You gotta love YouTube sometimes. It starts out and shows 6 seconds of black screen, then it reloads itself, jumps back to 4 seconds, and then finally shows you what you're actually streaming. If you've ever wondered why any YouTuber is confused when they start up a stream about whether they're actually live or not, this is why. Hello everyone, welcome back to BattleTech. We're back with our campaign, our Lyran Mercenary Command, which is winding its way down the last 73 days in the score timeline, at least, which ironically enough does not line up very well with the BattleTech Civil War, because yeah, things don't really end until 3067, so we're kind of 2 years actually a little too early for the new Avalon. So we're basically going to wind up becoming part of piecemeal reinforcements going to the planet. That's kind of the out for the story, or at least this part of the campaign. And then as for the rest of it, well, like I said, we will eventually hit down once we've gotten past the end of the score timeline. We'll see if we can pop down and take on that Star League era mission with the old AI. As scary as I thought that is, we'll see if we actually have, with clan tech and heavily kitted up mechs, the ability to take on the elite of the elite, aka the super cheaty of the super cheaty of mech warrior flashpoints. But for the time being, we have some stuff to fight here. We've got a battle in the Badlands that I'm going to set up for, and I'm not really caring about that. I want more money. Planetary government versus the Capellans. I'm bringing down. I can't. It's been so long since the last episode. I can't remember which was the really nasty stuff I want to take with me. We've got the Mauler, which is set up in. Oh yeah, that's right. We're definitely taking the Mauler because that was the LRM boat. The ridiculous LRM boat. I was thinking about potentially doing a campaign run where the challenge would be to not actually fight with any LRMs. I don't know how viable that actually is, but it is something that has been kind of going through my head a little bit, because they are admittedly a bit of a crutch. Let's be honest here. You would depend on overwhelming LRM fire support. It does kind of cheese things a little bit. You don't get that much direct combat, and most of the time I'm just kind of throwing things willy-nilly at stuff. Medium pulse, medium pulse. We'll take the 2C down. Scout. I just got to drop a couple tonnage off of that, though. Drop the Marauder. I kind of hesitate to, but I don't need the heavy Gauss, really. 563. That'll put me 3 tons over. Maybe 3 tons over. Well, I don't necessarily know what it would equate to with no LRM missions. And to clarify that would be nothing. No kind of missile technology that's long range. So that would rule out ATMs in the extended range mode. I would have to say to rule out ATMs specifically other than the high explosive short range stuff at the very least. No MRMs because they kind of straddle the gap too like the ATMs do. No LRMs, no the LRM variants, no artillery because that's indirect fire. Basically, see what happens if you limit things down to just direct fire capable weaponry. That could be interesting. And maybe pick a different area to start in too, just so I really emphasize kind of screwing things up. I'm kind of thinking Free Worlds League, actually. Because they're so fractioned and factionalized down there, that'd be easy to slip that in. 3 less tons. How am I over ATM, LRM? Get the pulse boat. Yeah, why am I bringing the pulse boat down? That can stay up there. Take the Marauder instead. That's got the Lance modifier on it. And pilots, floppy, come along with me. He'll bring one of the junior mech warriors down for the Viper. Panic, you're coming along. We'll get you in. Get some experience. Wolf, you're coming along because somehow they've got their high whatchamacallit back. Their high morale. Test 9. Yeah, let's put Scrub in that Mauler. Hopefully, might be able to get. Actually, no, I gotta bring Test 9 along. Test 9 traditionally goes in whatever's the most crunchiest, because somehow he seems to have the luck of a cat. He's got 9 lives. He's gotten through 5 of them at least. And again, as always, I should preface this with, please keep in mind this is a outdated version of BattleTech Advanced 3062. It has gone through a couple of changes since the copy I have downloaded. I have not switched up to the latest version because I fear what would happen if I try to do that in the middle of a campaign. It could be very bad for the stability of everything, so I am still running this old version here. Clanners trying to melee. I'm glad that they're actually trying now. I mean, the whole melee with the clans thing really should be more era specific. I mean, you have to remember this is the universe that's not in an English novel, but you have the I Am Jade Falcon attack in the German novel line, where Aiden Pride is using the jump jets on his mech as a weapon, basically at point blank range while he's on the ground, you know, prone. It's not that the clanners don't get into physical altercations; they just prefer not to in their mechs. Which is kind of weird, but I think if anything, that's probably a legacy. I can't think of what reason in the universe it exists for that, but I could see that being a legacy of the Star League Gunslinger program. You know, we want to prove our martial prowess by weapons fire versus actually going in and beating the other guy up. There's a cliff edge there I didn't see. Okay.
Consider it done. Yes, Commander.
Awareness of the terrain. I must maintain that as a good commander.
Roger.
Shadowhawk's got jump jets. Let's take you out this way.
Move into position.
You typically like to throw traps, so let's cast detect traps.
Stand forward.
Viper's got nothing.
Position confirmed.
I've got some good, nice, fast scout mechs. Let's actually use them here. Yeah, I know people say you can update mid-campaign, but it just makes me nervous. And it's probably more to do with the holdover from the early days of the beta and the early release days. It seemed like every other week there was a new update out, and if you were modding it, it was breaking the game every week.
As you wish.
It's definitely far more stable now. I could probably get away with it, but
Coordinates received.
last thing you need is some sort of weapons change or some sort of change in the mod that now means that your previously used perfectly good mech design is not as potent as you think it is, and you don't realize it until you get next on the battlefield.
Hostile on sensors.
Hello, Cataphract. You're ugly. Helen's came to the mech designer one day and said, hey, you know what? You can make a mech that looks like 2 mechs, like the Mad Cat, but make it completely useless.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, we need some more of that. I can hammer you pretty good from up close. Except I probably shouldn't.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Aha! Yep. Helen Emperor. Oh, they've got their 90-ton mech out today. Not that you can really see it, but... Ooh, good variant. The Gauss rifle variant. Protected with an elite scout stalker. That's kind of a misnomer there. Scout stalker? Looks like the Cappies have brought themselves some pretty serious forward firepower, or backup firepower here.
Fun time.
Commander.
Alright. We also got mechs on the left flank over here, too, making this even more fun. Around and indirect barrage.
Locked on rear arm.
Waiting for orders.
That's
All
another
in.
rear arc shot. Let's see if I can actually land something good here. Called shot, rear arc. Your armor. Oh my god. Yeah, your armor's crap.
On it.
He's probably not going to last if he doesn't actually get that mech moved at this point. Why he deployed backwards, I don't know, but I'm sorry. I am so
Hey, let's
sorry.
see what this baby can do.
Ooh.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Come on, even I want to see that cataphract at least have a chance to fight.
Yes, Commander.
Nope, I take it back. I don't want to see him have a chance to fight. McGurd, this mauler is slow as molasses.
Acknowledged.
He's not even in sensor range on that thing. With the LRM Palooza. I mean, come on, when I'm making a mech with that many LRMs, you know I'm kind of cheesing the system. I need to come up with a different challenge. No LRMs kind of seems like a good one for that. Good mech warrior back there.
You need me to hold still for you?
Hitting despite an 8 evasive? 7-8 evasive? That's good.
What's up, boss?
You're not within range of anything direct. Let's try to cut you left.
Full
Might need to
speed?
send you against those
No
targets
time.
downrange there, along with the Shadowhawk. Anyone's got range. Nope, Commander's got none. Not to be fair, it's the case of he was mid-patrol while we
Reporting.
suddenly appeared on sensors. It happens. I'm not gonna
Throttle down.
not
moving out.
exploit it, but high explosive won't reach. Just standard. All right.
Target lock on enemy rear.
And down goes the engine.
Hostile eliminated.
Intact mech. I don't know if you guys have seen the screenshot I put in the Salt Mine Discord the other week, but I was playing that offline campaign,
Waiting for
and it literally gave me a base attack mission and
Acknowledged.
spawned me dead center right on top of the base I had to destroy, with all the mech forces around me and 3 turrets in the area. That was not very fun.
Knocking on target.
Oh, from downtown, the Gauss rifle hit to the arm. I'm shocked they're landing shots on him right
My
now.
old mama can hit hard.
It's go time.
These are some seriously good mech warriors down that way. I kind of don't want to have to move
Ready
test
for
right
orders.
now. Let's get some of these guys on
Double time. Let's
sensors
go.
here. What are we dealing with? A Marauder 5X. Upgraded. Yeah, I've got LRM Palooza on the other team now, too. Ooh, an Avatar. Oh, Omnimech. Intersphere Omnimech. Ouch. The MRM variant. Some words of Alan Matilla. That's some heavy metal. And unfortunately, I don't have Keith Richards in his tag unit and his Arrow 4 launchers. Crappy shot. You're the best shot, but you've got the best defense against it, unfortunately. Slug on the cluster, sure.
Locked on.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Test Be reserved.
What's up, boss?
Line of sight, but not. Alright, let's get their attention.
Going full throttle.
Floppy's got the armor and the evasives to hold out a little bit, so let's see what we can do. The Emperor. 9 and awesome. Ooh. Oh, man. I do not understand why they put missile launchers on an awesome along with that triple PPP setup. I don't care if it's got double heat sinks or not. It's a mech that's going to run hot. You're going to blow the ammo. Ooh. This is going to be an interesting firefight. It's in the arm, right? Cross in the arm and cluster. Eh? It's got to be ammo stored in there. The cluster's got to be engine. Gauss. Gauss. How did they cram a 10 and a Gauss rifle in that location? That can't be a legit build. A 10 cluster, or a 10, LBX-10 is going to be like 7 slots, and the Gauss rifle is like 8. That shouldn't fit, even if you rip out all the arm actuators on. I mean, I know what I want to hit now, but since I've already got the armor weak for it, I stand a chance of blowing it out.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Hopefully we can clink the thing and make it explode, but jeez.
Skipper.
See, in my heart, I want to get close. But I'm too used to the clan combat. Keep test on reserve. AMS on the scout unit paying off. Or at least this one barrage. No, they are. It's not. BattleTech doesn't let you get away with that sort of thing. It's the number of critical slots that are the problem.
Good to go.
Squire, can you need some more throw weight downrange here? You're kind of protected. The Gauss at extreme range. Aren't doing anything down there. They're blocked shots.
On the move. Full speed.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I can rip that arm off.
Locked on target.
No, I got into the torso, not the arm. Alright. Reserve test 9 again.
It's got a lock on me.
Got
Scrub.
something you want done?
Still not within fire support range. Yeah, I've got to rip out launchers on that thing and put a better engine in it. It's a good arena for a pirate, whatchamacallit, a dual fight, that particular map. It's good reuse of it.
Ready to rock.
Serve, test 9 again. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I've got the armor, but not to put up with that.
What are your
Test
orders,
9,
Skipper?
I need you to move in there. We need to shut that awesome down. Actually, not the awesome. Shit, that was a king crab. Arrgh. No, that was the awesome because it was PPC shots. Holy shit. Ooh. I mean, thank God it's not an upgraded king crab, but jeez. He's got no modifier. Max damage I could do to him, so I kind of have to go for that shot, especially a side one on a crab. Lock down the arm and get it out.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Orders?
Harvester to get up there. Harvester, I need support. Long range against that Marauder sounds pretty good right now. If I can knock out
Shot.
2 15s at least. Take down the high guard.
What's the plan?
Fire capabilities, unless I come over to here. It's at least letting me use some of the firepower.
Certainly.
The quicker I can get that down, the more I can divert forces back over the other direction. So, sure. Let's see if we can accelerate the destruction. Okay, that's two
Solid connection on that.
2 areas into the structure.
Yes, boss?
Bronzite. Much as I hate to say it, same deal. Range, all shots.
Roger.
Bulky, so you've got a better chance of making the hit.
Alpha strike.
Ammo explosion. 1 down.
Target neutralized.
Oh, those are only the reinforcements up here. I suppose I couldn't ask for any luck and have him fall over with that attempted physical attack, huh? Oh, that's... It's not like the Argo is the most unique ship ever. I mean, there could certainly be another one out there crashed. Alright, what do we got left over here? Got a Zeus. And Omni-Mech. Those MRM-20s are going to be a problem.
What do you need?
More evasion plus damage reduction and a good chance to hit across the board
No
here.
shooting, just running. Got it. Engage with time.
Yup.
Test. Hate to do this to you, but I kind of have to. Rely on the
Copy
mineral
that, Commander.
field. If you could kindly nail him in that back there. Actually, no. Check that torso. Forgot. Stalker.
Locking off.
Very weak side torso armor. And if you've got one that's running an XXL engine, or a XL engine, yeah, or ammo explosion.
For orders.
All right, odds are evening up a little bit now. Ha ha ha. You're right. Can I get you? I can get you behind, but I can't get you into an actual firing position in the rear arc. I could DFA with you. Suicidal to want to do that, but
On the move. Full speed.
King Crab, let's take his other side.
On it.
Yeah.
2 mechs over there. Now I need the Marauder up here, direct fire support.
On my way. Double time.
Yeah, let's get everything on 1 mech, and if we can rip off that arm, all the better.
Firing on target.
It's 2 of your 3 main guns down.
Solid connection on that one.
Still a threat, but a lot less
Orders.
lethal one. He's probably gonna go melee. Keep moving the fire support up slowly but
I
surely.
get you. On the move.
Lob it over hill.
Locked on. All weapons.
Shake him up a little bit.
How's it going?
Swing wide. I want to divert your firepower over to the other end. Let's have your firepower that way. Better shot in the Zeus, but he's got damage reduction. He's got less damage reduction, harder to hit.
Here we go.
I'll take a double heat sink any day.
Solid connection on
I think
that
I'm
one.
running a little bit hot under the collar. Next step is to go for the tree line up on the hill over those guys in that direction, because, yeah, they're kind of
As you wish.
at risk. ATM, can I switch to... Aha! Explosive. I thought so.
He's going down.
Ammo, thank you.
That would be a kill.
Come on, none of you guys got case, or you all have case but just have XL engines?
I'm showing minor damage.
Your AMS is holding.
Waiting for orders.
Harvester, hold still.
Confirmed.
Let's see if we can draw some fire. Both Gauss rifles to the same location. Nice. I think the
Show 'em what you got.
I think the reason he's actually stuck up there, isn't he? The game spawned him on a cliff he can't get off of, I think.
Skipper.
Not worried about you. Let's take Wolf. Get you out of the line of sight of that.
Affirmative.
Let's see if we can take that arm off. That'll even better.
Eliminated.
The ammo explosions are coming fast and furious
What
tonight
are your
here.
orders, Skipper?
If you don't mind, get me up in the tree line.
Roger that, Commander.
Got a lovely shot on the awesome, but I'm going to have to drop something for heat. Okay, check that. A lot for heat. What's your weakest? Yeah, you're not even worth a called shot if I'm not going to be able to do that. You know what? Just brace.
Yeah, Commander.
His back arc and make him think. Same thing with floppy. Let's get rid of that stability.
Yes, Commander.
We'll give them something to shoot at up front here.
No problem.
Oh, the Emperor wants to lose his other Gauss arm, huh?
Targeting for an alpha
Oh, no.
Or we could
One
once
left
again
stop.
get another ammo explosion. Holy shit. What the?
Standing by.
It's like a stiff breeze comes along and these mech ammo
On the
bins are
move.
blowing
Full
up tonight. I'll have a little bit of damage to the
Light
hunchback to
damage,
repair, and that's going to be it.
Receiving you.
From downtown to the king crab.
I copy.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
You have orders? I understand.
Hi, I also have a cold shot. Can I get in on this action? Standard, yep. Reach. Go for that torso.
I understand.
Ammo explosion.
Target neutralized.
This is like National Lampoon's European Vacation. Look, kids, this is Big Ben. Look, kids, ammo explosion. Look, kids, ammo explosion.
Yes, Commander.
Tonight, 4 hours of ammunition explosion theater.
Oh, yeah. You got it.
No retreat.
I like how he's managing to completely hide from line of sight.
Confirmed.
Oh, you poor, poor mech.
10-4.
Center torso
Reporting. Critical
exposed.
hit.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
I mean, he's not going to get to go before I get to go, so.
Orders?
pretty much have everyone on tap available for this one. Oh, what's that? I can do a called shot? Mm-mm.
Confirmed.
No ammo explosion that
Bloodlet's
time.
Target.
Actually, no, that's right. I had 2 engine destructions tonight. One was an intact mech. On a mission, I've got next to no salvage.
Mission successful.
Yeah, exactly. They're pre. I don't think they can actually really adjust the maps. I haven't seen anything where they actually have added maps to the game per se, but it's all reused assets effectively. Like even the ones where you look at how they've done most of these maps, and they're all actually one big giant map, and they just carve off a very small section of it for you to play in normally. You see a little bit more of that map in BTA 3062, because they've kind of tweaked the borders, but I don't think they can actually do anything as far as making a brand new map per se. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be corrected on that one. There is no soapbox for me to stand on there. I've never been impressed by the cataphract. Emperor would be kind of nice. However, the Marauder K, or the Marauder X, has got the Endosteel setup on it, which does make that pretty valuable. And I get an avatar chunk. Yay. The Avatar and the Sunder are probably my least favorite Omni-mechs. Not really good ones. The heavy Omnis, Intersphere-wise, they just don't seem to work out very well. Alright, 73 days left. We've got some light damage on the Hunchback. One day. I can survive one day. Just to get that back.
Job you asked for, Commander.
Next. Professional facility management, capture base, recovery from a black site, or professional exchange. Also recovery. Capture base. Urban mission, and you're offering incredibly great salvage right off of the bat. So, hey, sure, why not? It's a 5-head mission. I need to do something to even up the odds a little bit there. Let's see. Dear Mauler, I love ya, but you're way too fucking slow for what I need you to do. So you're not coming. The Shadowhawk and the 2C Viper combo was working out pretty well, even if the Viper needs some serious heat management assistance. Pretty much run anything else I want. Everything's either 5 or slower unless I bring the summoner down. What do I stick in the summoner? Ultra AC 10, large laser combo. It's not bad, but it's not great. I mean, it's jump capable at least. Excellent cooling. I'd rather bring one of these executioners along. Yeah, let's bring the Executioner B, and we will give that to McWraith. And take it back, Scrub. Love to get these guys up to 10, 10, 10 if I can. Hopefully they just don't die off. Wolf in the Shadow, Floppy in the Hunchback. Which probably means that I'll get absolutely a dual Gauss rifle dragon. Wait a minute, like Dragonfire a fighter? Huh? This is the only Dragonfire I can think of. Or are you thinking Dragonfly? Because I think there's the Dragonfire, which is a fighter, and there's a Dragonfly, which is a... I want to say it's a Clan Light mech, if I remember right. I could be wrong. Or are you just saying
Command
dragon in
interface
general?
initiated.
Do that too. Dual Gauss rifles are definitely good, especially in this game where you can actually do a called shot. I was watching the dev stream that one of the devs was doing in the mod the other night, and he was commenting on
Now this
potential, if they could, they would remove called shots entirely from the game and just make it as, oh, well, you just get a bonus to hit, basically. I'm kind of both a little for and a little against that, honestly, because it's built into the video games to start with. I mean, it's part of MechWarrior 3. You can do called shots. It's technically part of tabletop, but it has to be a downed. It has to be a target that's prone or immobile, like a shutdown mech or a mech that
Consider it done.
got dropped to the ground that turn, or potentially can't even get up, like gyro destroyed result.
Acknowledge.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings on that one. Scout mechs wide, go around the mess that the assault mechs are putting through that center corridor there. Is it a little OP?
You got it.
I wouldn't say necessarily so, because the kind of... You're not guaranteed... The thing is, you're not guaranteed to even hit the spot, basically. And it's the same sort of thing in BattleTech as well. If you're firing against a prone or mobile target, you can make a called shot. But even then, there's still no guarantee you'll hit it. You'll still hit the target. It just won't hit the location that you called for.
Receiving it.
And the ironic thing about all of it is, technically, you can miss a called shot and still have it hit that called location. That doesn't drive you insane thinking about that one. It is possible, and I've had it happen.
Roger that, Commander. Hostile on sensors.
Okay, you got nothing over there you can do. No targets. You're along the map edge. You're good.
Orders.
Wolf. You're basically going to be part of a free mech element that's going to be called the Wolf Pack here. Sends you loping around on the left.
Yeah, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Should be able to bypass the first two turrets here. Come out and pop the back two, hopefully. Be close enough to actually even get a sensor lock on some of them, potentially.
Let's move.
Tell you what, Marauder has option for firing. Let's see if we can that one first.
Locked on.
Sniper. No indirect fire. Okay.
Good to go.
On the move. Full speed.
Executioner, lock up the second target.
Got a sensor lock.
Heavy sniper, direct fire as well. Alright.
Good to go. On my way.
Absolutely sure about that, because I can tell you right now, I'm looking this up right now on, oh, hold on, Dragon Space Fire. That's the problem. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, right, yeah, the one that came out of the Grey Death. Or, yeah, there's a version that's used by the Word of Blake. Ugh. There is the variant that's got a, it's kitted out to all hell and back. Light fusion, improved C3I, small cockpit, steel skeleton. Heavy Gauss rifle with all of 8 whopping shots to back it up. and a plasma rifle, 2 tons of ammo, both of which are it's protected by case. Light PPC and a pair of ear mediums. And yeah, I could kind of see that being a dual Gauss. It wouldn't work too bad. I mean, stock loadouts, the cluster 10 Gauss, large laser, 2 medium pulsars, and an ECM. You drop the medium pulsars down to ERs and drop the large laser. You can probably cram the 2 Gausses in, I think, with plenty of ammo. It's still a decent setup there.
I'll be there before you know it.
Let's finish off that one if we can.
Let's hit them hard.
High explosive munitions on the
destroyed.
turret. First time I've ever thought of trying
Yes,
that.
Commander.
And then
I
again,
copy.
C3 is kind of wonky in the mod anyways. It doesn't work like it does with regular old, tabletop.
Confirmed.
Let's see, that puts me in line of sight of 2 turrets in lieu of the sensor locks.
Copy that, Commander.
What do we got? A heavy laser and a heavy shredder. Well, the shredder is going to be short range. You're going to be a bit nastier, I think, so we'll hit you.
Engage target.
Yeah,
Wolf. We'll run it up.
on my way. Double time.
2 for supporting fire.
Engage target.
So I'm thinking doing a campaign run or a career run with no LRMs.
Bye.
That would be one hell of a test of these mechs, because
Orders?
even where I'm not doing dedicated fire support, I'm still doing
Full speed.
something that
No
can
target.
one LRM on the mech that can provide indirect fire on its way in, even if it can't do anything else.
What's up, Commander?
Squire, actually got a pretty good setup here.
Okay.
Yes, I see the facility. Must be the janitor. No, we've got the professional popping in on our location. Samira, guys, we already know about the turrets. They're a thing.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Kind of a waste of ammo, but I don't have multi-shot on Squire there.
Target destroyed.
That went right over my head.
What's up, boss?
Have no indirect fire. We do have a line of sight if I come up this way.
Acknowledged.
Technically within range on that sniper turret, I suspect, but yeah, the sniper turret's got to be the next one.
Fire.
Down it goes.
Turret destroyed. How's it going? Full speed. No target. Target locked in.
Yes, Commander. Of course.
Bring it back clean up with the high explosive again here.
Target confirmed.
Oh, it works again. Sweet.
One less turret.
Okay, I take back every negative thing I've said about the ATM. That is exceptionally useful there.
Waiting for orders.
Out and protect the flank harvester, because I've got no idea where this guy necessarily is going to be showing up.
What are your orders, Skipper? Yes, Commander.
Closest.
Move order received.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's secure the perimeter.
Move order received.
Yes, Commander. out. Acknowledge.
All right, Mr. Professional, where are you hiding? Come out, wherever you are. Can't be far, right? You know? I could swear it was acting like he had dropped behind me or something. No, water.
Okay, here we go.
Move order received.
Lifting off.
You know, I see the location that our dropship is going to be landing, but
Lifting off.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy
all right.
reinforcements.
Where did you pop him in? That's the next question. Oh, I called it. It's going to be a head-to-head duel between the unit commander and the professional.
Ready to rock.
Double time. Let's go.
Probably out of lock range, but you don't have it anyway, so...
Waiting for orders.
Oh, multiples. Okay. Oh, you poor saps. We've got them surrounded.
I copy.
Atlas. RS variant.
Locked on target.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
Hmm. Gotta make them think that we actually didn't destroy the turrets, we got control.
Target acquired.
Commander.
Alright. Wanna dance?
Roger that.
What have you brought to the fight? A Corsair. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that binary laser is a bit of a problem. The light rifles might be an issue, too. But... knock out that binary laser pretty quickly. Right torso. Call it, mark it, nail it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Standing by.
Tagged and an indirect shot against Marauder down there. Which I might as well take because you don't have indirect fire
Aye, aye.
weaponry. Cross shot.
Target confirmed.
The heavy large laser works.
Let's do this.
I would dearly love if I could get into your side arm. Not this round. Next
Roger
round. Time being, let's just see if I can pop it.
Target confirmed.
Binary laser destroyed. No arm zapping thing because you moved very, very fast for
How
you.
might I help?
No, sir. on the Atlas. Check some of the lighter mechs if we can. Atlas also right torso, please, if you don't mind. That high explosive. Hey, that's a win.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, ATMs for the win. A bit of shrapnel fire there. Let's get the 55-ton Shadowhawk standing up against an Atlas. You just imagine the mech warrior going, I need support out here. And then all of a sudden, the Warhawk comes pummeling out from the side, striding confidently into the streets, plants its feet in front of the Shadowhawk, and backstops 90% of the damage coming towards it. Yeah, I think that's a definite win there. Even as it blows the torso clean off the mech. Hi, Mr. Marauder. I'm not shooting at you, though. I'm shooting at that torso. That nice, juicy torso.
Confirmed.
Speaking of juicy torsos.
10-4.
What's up, boss?
This is gonna
No
be
shooting,
reckless.
just running.
But let's see what happens.
Engaging.
He's stressed. Good.
Orders?
Oh, even better, a direct shot across the field. Nice.
Firing all weapons.
Didn't need all of his weapons anyways.
Report critical hit.
What's up, boss? Ready for orders.
When the direwolf just stands there and alphas your ass.
Waiting
Yeah, I think you would probably want to eject too. Let's see if we can scare the whatchamacallit out of the water here. Get rid of Mr. Marauder.
Of course.
Down he goes.
Tango down.
Orders? Double time. Let's go.
This is about when you know you're going to have a bad day.
Engaging target.
Stressed.
Receiving you.
He's only stressed. Okay, fair enough. He's only mildly worried that he's about to lose his entire mech.
Target neutralized.
Nicely done. Imagine trying to do that slog with no LRMs. Ooh.
Mission successful.
Alright, while I wait for that to load up, I will be right back. I need a refill on the drink. Alright, sorry about that. Now that the fall weather has finally settled in here in New England, it is rather dry because the humidity has not gone up. We are not out of our drought at all, and as a result, I'm drinking water like crazy. What'd we get out of that one? Chunk of an Atlas. 4 chunks of the Corsair. The Corsair is even more of a Frankenmech than other Corsairs. A homemade binary laser. Oh, I like this mech. Duct taping 2 large lasers together. I gotta admit, I could probably turn this into a pretty nasty cluster 2 autocannon carrier. I got 4 chunks of it anyways, so might as well. Not really wanting for inner sphere parts. Just more mech stuff. Oh, one of those mechs had improved jump jets on. Engine. Just because I can. Whatever we get. That'll work. Ultras are great until they jam up. That's the only problem. And the 20s, tabletop at least, I swear they have a jam frequency ridiculously higher than anything else. That's how I learned not to count on those particular mechs. Or those particular weapons, I should say. I'm curious. We have 3 chunks of an Atlas, so not enough to put one of those together. I don't think I had any other Corsair parts. If they are, they'd all be the wrong tonnage anyways. Just want to make sure I'm not missing out on a chance to build any mechs, aside from the Firestarter spare that I've got there. No one actually needed repairs after that. So I managed to blitz a 5-head mission without taking any serious damage. This is going a little too well. Get money on that one. Faster mechs, so we want the Viper, the Hunchback, the Shadowhawk, and probably the other Hunchback. It's not as good of a mech, but it'll do. Keep the fasties moving here. I put the husband and wife team in the Hunchies, and Test 9 in the Viper. And I want in the last one, Scrub, sure. Yeah, they always will clear after a turn. The problem is the jam and then also the recoil penalty. The recoil penalty on those autocannons is not very friendly. So the more you do fire them, the more chance you have of jamming it, and the more chance you have of having a crappier and crappier shot. Which, I mean, to be fair, the amount of force being imparted on the mech chassis by that thing firing twice in short succession is pretty significant.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I've got a mech already on sensors, too. This is... I'm having problems placing this particular map right now. I'm not seeing anything this one where you do the assault uphill? Yeah, yeah. This is the one I've always had problems with because then they stick the assassination target back in this valley, and you've got to go after them before they bolt over to this side of the map.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Your orders are to get up into that
All
nice
right,
little mineral
let's
patch
move.
there.
I've got something.
It's a Mauler! Oh, and he's not got a good spot there. And he's got some structure damage already, too.
I'm on him.
Receiving you.
Scrub. Oh, we got actually a target right out front here, too. Battlemaster. Who is...
Orders.
Well, you're definitely going up front here.
Location confirmed.
I absolutely need to shot this thing from behind if I can.
Give us everything I've got. Waiting for orders.
Scrub, same deal.
No problem. On my way. Locked on.
There's machine gun ammo in that mech. I want to see it pop. He didn't even turn. He just ran. Oh.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
On my way.
I know I don't have a called shot yet, but
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Waiting for orders.
I gotta save the heavy for downrange fire.
Piece of cake.
Or not. Holy crap. Really cruddy odds there.
There you go.
How are you not dead? You just took a heavy Gauss rifle slug to the back. Whew.
How's it going?
Alright, fine. You go up here.
On it.
Long range on him, even if it's a crappy shot. LRMs are cheap. Everything else is not.
What's the plan? I'll be there before you know it.
Hatamoto Chi. Ooh. Banner carrier mech. No, wait, no, not the banner carrier mech. I'm thinking of the Borinen. Nova Cat mech. I mean, it could be Draconis Combine if they're doing the whole Cats Combine thing at this point. I don't know if they're mixing the factions like that. It's a nasty customer. I mean, it's not exactly an awesome, but pretty darn close to its class.
Confirmed.
Just trying to get any armor I can off that mech while he's on that ridge. Excuse me, I call line of sight? I'm sorry, that's clearly it's a level 2 terrain followed by level 1 with 2 or more hexes of intervening wood. He can't say that.
Yes, Commander.
BattleTech players know exactly what I'm talking about. Tabletop, that is.
No shooting, just running. Copy that.
Well, that's one way to slow him down.
Scored critical hit.
Good to go.
Skipper, got something you want done?
Orders.
Yup.
Test, you need to get out there. Get out there and see if we can concentrate fire on that. What, right leg? Right leg. Without getting your back shot up. I think it's a risk.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Call that leg. Let's slow him
That
down.
is something good.
Yes, Commander.
All remaining mechs.
Maximum speed.
Battle Master and a Hatamoto Chi. Let's draw some fire. Let's draw that so I get a better shot.
Roger. Waiting for orders.
Can you put this thing down finally, please? Hey, there we go.
One less target.
One less spotter unit, really.
Bye. Double time. Let's go.
Bolt shot. Let's try to nail that leg a little more, shall we?
Taking a shot.
That'll definitely slow you down.
Critical hit command.
The overheat on the Hatamoto Chi?
Yeah.
I don't mind getting one. I just don't know if
Hey, let's see what this baby can
Oh, we
do.
got another target back there. We got an Emperor hiding out. I didn't spot. Holy shit. Oh, crap. That's the 4 PPC Emperor. Oh. There's your overheating target right there. No way that thing's got E-Cooling 4, XL engine, double heat sink kit. Okay, yeah. So basically, he's just going to be packed full of nothing but heats. Yeah, a couple heat sinks in the cooling kit. All right. Crappy target. Downed and a visible cult shot.
Critical hit, Commander.
Emperor lines up, swings, and a hit on the
I'm
Viper.
losing armor left and right.
Task 9, you're in a Viper. It has no armor.
Yes, boss.
Its armor is happy dreams and unicorns.
Roger. Losing lots of armor.
Oh, quit your whining, mech warriors.
Receiving you.
It's not the end of the world.
On it.
No.
Solid connection on that
No
one.
torso go kaboom?
Reporting.
Where is my torso shattering kaboom?
Roger.
I demand
Full
a
speed.
mech shattering kaboom.
Certainly.
There we go. Well, engine shattering kaboom in that case.
One less target.
Give them everything you got.
Test. Pull the hell out of there. Let's do the suicidal
All
thing.
right, let's move.
He's probably going to try to kick you.
I'm on him.
I mean, if I were a snotty little clan 40-ton mech running up against a target, I'd probably want to kick me too.
Copy that.
Switch back. Slug. Pop him on the nose.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
And if you don't mind, let's go ahead and just lock you up.
Sensors locked on.
So you can't shoot back as
What's
well.
up, boss? Hauling ass.
Torso, please.
Firing.
Oh, the game is already fighting me. It's lagging on some of this fire.
Order. On my way. Double time.
Kind of suited to long range, but I got a better shot on you. So, yeah, no, what? Let's improve it even more. And torso it. Or not. Oh,
Critical
2
hit.
double heat sinks. He's not going to want that. The Emperor is indeed a Capellan mech, but there's also a bit of crossover. You have to remember the Capellans prior about 10, well, really from 3025 to about 3057-ish. The, well, 3025, you have to remember the,
What's up, boss?
in response to the formation of the FedCom, actually 3028 technically, I should say.
Yeah.
Comstar gets involved, and they have managed to quietly negotiate a little counter
Roger.
alliance to the FedCom. The idea being that the Free Worlds League, the Capellan
hits
Confederation, and the Draconis Combine are all in their own little alliance. In fact, they actually get set up before the marriage of Arthur Steiner Davian to, or Melissa Arthur Steiner to Hans Davian. It's
have
there, and it's
orders?
why when the Fourth Succession War breaks out, it's literally Steiner and Davian versus everybody
As you wish.
effectively. Switch over to high explosive. He's gone. Engine.
Hostile removed.
So, and amidst all of that, you can imagine that there might be a
Commander.
little bit of technology sharing going on between them. Not much, but. I mean, you have to remember at that point, the Free Worlds League is about to break down in their little mini civil war. The
What do you need?
Draconis Combine's not exactly the most technically advanced great house at all. And the Capellan, after the Capellan, yeah, could be. I'm just saying, there's possibility for it. Plus, you also have to remember the, whatchamacallit. You also have Merc units running around like I am, salvaging all sorts of mechs, and then they lose out a mech in a fight, so another great house picks it up.
Taking the shot.
There's always a chance for some technology to kind of spread around a little bit. The Emperor, like for example, of the Emperor, there is again Capellan mech. There is a Federated Suns variant, which uses rotary AC5s. There's a Free World variant, Free Worlds League variant / Word of Blake variant. There's a variant for the Duchy of Orient, aka the Orient Protectorate. So you're talking Periphery Realm. There's a Lyran version of it. 2 LBX-20s, of course. And let's see. And then, of course, there's the one that Clan Goliath Scorpion has. Oh, here we go. No, the Emperor is not strictly a Capellan battle mech. The Emperor, and I'm reading right off Sarna here, the Emperor is one of the earliest assault battle mechs dating back to 2502. It was also the first 90-plus ton battle mech to mount jump jets. The Highlander would not begin production for about another 90 years. So basically, most of the Emperors that are out there were Star League Defense Force units, basically. They're produced continuously until American forces destroyed the Star Core Industries facility of nuclear arms on Sonhua during the Second Succession War. Production of the Emperor resumed in 3057 along the legendary Highlander. So yeah, Star Core Industries being production facilities. Crofton, Emrys 4, that was the Fletcher, Loberg, Helm the Confederation, yeah. And we're talking about the same factory line that also produces king crabs too,
Ready
technically.
to get it on.
Oh, the lore. So much of that.
On my way. Double time.
There's 2 primary variants on that mech, I believe. Let's not do a fault shot. You just take what you got. Yeah, there's the 6M, which is the Free World League variant. Endo Steel, Light Fusion Engine, Light Gauss Rifles, Improved C3, Freedom and Pulse Lasers, ER Medium Laser, Triple Strength Myomer, which I have yet to see in any of my campaigns so far. Then the other one was the MP6ME Mercury Elite. That was actually used, I believe, during the conflict on Atreus, so I'm assuming... Was that the, I don't know if they're referring to the Jihad or if they're referring to a succession war fight.
Move order received.
To do this, I'm gonna do that.
Good to go.
Floppy.
Going full throttle.
Keep having the urge to ask her where is Mopsy and Cottontail.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Engine crit. Keep her going.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I mean, all credit that particular
Yes, Commander.
Emperor variant. That's the 5E? Wait a minute, what? That's not even on the list over at Sarna, the 5P variant. That's a custom son of a bee.
Double time. Let's go. Giving them everything I've got.
2 more heat sinks. Yeah, you want to keep firing those PPCs over there, friend?
Waiting for orders.
Firing full weapon.
Engine destroyed. He's gone.
Vic, destroy.
Yeah, the Mercury Elite's the one that's got the C3 Slave, Snub-Nose PPC, Silver Bullet Gauss Rifle. Oh, okay, so that's got to be a Dark Age mech then. I can't remember the fight on... Oh, wait a minute, that's right, because the Clan Wolf does some really funky stuff in the late Dark Age. The novels that I can remember. It's been a long time since I've read those. Like I said, the Dark Age does not really interest me much as a timeline.
How might
Also
I
has
help?
2 torso mount medium pulse lasers.
Confirmed.
Let's see, where are you guys at? Just you're done.
Waiting
There's
for
nothing
orders.
left to fight. Can we drop out of tactical time here? There we go. Thank you.
Standing by.
To the designated region. Well,
The asset has
finish
been
this, yeah.
secured and is ready for retrieval.
over 500 mechs and variants. How to remember them all? Don't apologize, Fenric. I mean, I'll be honest. I keep Sarna up on the side at this point now, just because I know inevitably there's going to be something I'm going to have to look up mid game. Okay, so that makes sense. It's a Starleague era. That's why Goliath Scorpion actually got one. Apparently, the Clan Goliath Scorpion actually has the very first Emperor that was ever built. And I got an Emperor chunk and a Mauler chunk. Woo! Yeah, the Dark Age is so full of crap that I consider apocryphal to the game. I mean, come on. In the Dark Ages, the Draconis Combine manages to launch and successfully conduct an attack against New Avalon and claim it. We're talking about the capital world of the Federated Suns. The only time in all of the Succession Wars, ever since the fall of the Star League, that a great house has managed to take over the capital of another great house. I mean, think about that. Even in the Fourth Succession War, Hans Davian had to call the whole thing off before he could actually launch a raid on Cyan, or an attack on Cyan. He raided it. He sent the can't think of the name of the unit. All of a sudden, I can think of the name, the lines, because it was the remnants of the Cathil militia. It was Andrew Redburn's unit, and it was remnants of one of the Capellan March units that managed to get away after Duke Hazek Davian's betrayal, after he fled to Maximilian Leo. I want to say first Cathil Alliance, but no, Cathil Ulans. That's who it was. The Ulans. But yeah, I'm sorry, just because the HPGs suddenly go offline doesn't mean that, oh, well, no one can get news around because I guess no one has a jump ship anymore. I don't know. Word of Blake shot them all up, who knows? Yeah, I guess we can finish up this last one here because no damage off that last one. Claim full salvage on this then. It's the pirates. I think we can take them. It's kind of... The Jade Falcons go completely apeshit. The Free Worlds League is just like, fucked no matter what. I mean, there's no way around that after being effectively taken over by the Word of Blake that they are going to get off scot-free on anything. So that's the one place I do agree with it being all fractious and split up and just almost pushovers, except no one else wants to bother at this point. I have issues with the whole... There's a couple things I have issues with. To the point where I've kind of thought about doing a bit of a lore video in a way is to talk about it. Because there's just so many points that I could make of things that just make absolutely no sense with how any of that was written out. I mean, it was absolutely very clearly a universe reboot so they could, for the purposes of being able to get away from having to adhere to the universe, so they could effectively launch everything nice, fresh, and new, but there's still a limit to that you've got to have. Including in my case, I'm overweight. Keep that, so drop that, and we'll... This lineup actually seems to be working out pretty well. Surprisingly well, even, I might say. Shadowhawk, Test 9 in the Viper, and Scrub in the Executioner. And the problem is it's also... It's not just what Catalyst was able to do, had to do to recover that part of the timeline to make it palatable again, which I agree they've done a good effort to that, but I still don't think they've quite succeeded. It's also just where the game has gone since then, and it's kind of the same problem I have with Minecraft these days, where I want to play it, but all they keep doing is making it harder and harder to treat it as a voxel sandbox game, because now it's all about, oh, well, you've got to fight this and this and this and this and this, and we've added all these new mobs and these new things to constantly interrupt you and annoy you, and they're continuing to do that with the next iteration. So whereas a lot of the stuff that they've done in overhauling the game with the current version of the rules, when it gets to the point that some of the stuff that's going on really should have been kept in Max Tech, honestly. It shouldn't have... Man, it really should not have found its way into the rule set.
Keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
the game just becomes a
I
whole
got you.
legion of, okay, let me look at the special rules for this weapon now. Because this is the one time I've used it in
Affirmative.
20 games, because I just happen to have a mech with that weapon on it now. Level 1 BattleTech is incredibly easy to pick up. Small laser, medium laser, large laser,
Position confirmed.
LRM 5, 10, 15, 20, AC 2, 5, 10, and 20, and SRM 2, 4, 6. Not to mention your machine guns, flamers, and
On my way.
that's... No, PPC, and that's pretty much it. It's a very simple weapon base. You know what you're dealing with. You know what the enemy's got 90% of the time. Nowadays, it's just kind of like... wait a
Moving to
minute,
position.
so I got this thing that has this weird quirk, and
Piece of cake.
the level 2 rules, and this is old BattleTech rule set that I'm talking about here.
Roger that.
Level 2 stuff is when they introduce the clans, and that's your, you know, your Gauss rifle, your ER variants of all the lasers,
Got it.
cluster autocannons, your ultra autocannons, and, you know, early clan technology, I should say, because they didn't come with their ATMs and their heavy lasers and all that for quite a while. You lose something when you just start
Acknowledge, Commander.
introducing all these various weapon systems, and it just becomes, well, you're going to introduce all these weapon systems. Well, I want to be able to actually make my own. And
Location confirmed.
the other thing you also have to keep in mind is the BattleTech universe was started off with the
Have no
presumption,
doubt
oh,
it
mechs
will
are
be done.
unique, they're rare, they're not supposed to be around that often.
Coordinates received.
And to some extent, the one thing Dark Ages did try to do was actually get back to that vision. That's
Acknowledge.
why all the clicky tech crap had tons and tons of peasant armies and tanks and everything.
Moving out.
You had a proper combined arms experience. And keep in mind, this is a universe in which the Davians are effectively the experts at combined arms combat. Where's target? Now that I'm over here. You want me to cross this entire mountain range? Samira, come on. Are you kidding me?
Yup.
All right. Be there sometime before the end of the stream, hopefully.
I'm rolling.
What happened was, for those of you not familiar with it, FASA is the company that created BattleTech. It's the company that created Crimson Skies. It's the company that created Shadowrun.
I copy.
And was the company that also did the original Star Trek RPG to a certain, well, not RPG, but board game. They consistently had, they very quickly grew into having problems from a
Yes,
budgetary
Commander.
standpoint. That's why Michael Stackpole, who is one of the, if not arguably the best BattleTech author, actually
move.
stopped writing novels because FASA actually owed him a considerable amount of money in unpaid royalties. And
Coordinates received.
it just got to the point where they finally had to close their doors. And what happened is Tops came in and
Get
bought the
out.
license, and if I remember right, which basically means that WizKids had it, or vice versa, one of the two. And the only reason they really picked it up is they were looking for something to do with their, you know, basically a way to expand something like their Hero Clicks line, to be able to say, okay, well, we can take this kind of game that we're already selling and we can just shove this IP into it.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And at the same time, admittedly, and it was honestly a great relief to us at the time when we found out about it,
I got you.
that they legitimately did not want to have anything to do with the old legacy game. But they did sit down and say, okay, well, we're going to we'll license out the IP for all the old stuff. So all the source books and everything, all the stuff that was out of publication at that point was able to be put back into publication, and basically it kept the classic game going. It got relabeled Classic BattleTech, and effectively FanPro was licensed to be able to use it. Well, then things happened, and I can only assume that the clicky tech version of MechWarrior, the MechWarrior Dark Ages line, did not do very well. I played it for a while. I still have my collection of numerous minis from it,
On my way. Double
including
time.
all the tanks that have the drooping turret syndrome and the cheap plastic, awful smell and whatnot. And
What's up,
basically
Commander?
they sold off the product, at which point Catalyst was able to pick it up, and as a result, now everything's kind of back in one house. But the whole Dark Age universe that was spun off to explain the clicky tech line had to kind of get merged back into the mainstream, so they were able to at least explain the intervening period between the end of the Jihad and the start of the Dark Ages. But
Receiving.
they had a huge, really messed up line of Dark Age products, which were really kind of written. They were written really more to promote the idea
Got something you want done?
of a lot of named characters. Because the whole thing is, well, if you've got named characters, well, then you're going to want to do what you can to get the mech with the hero, the hero mech. Or, you'll buy into the special package offer that's got the hero mech as part of it.
On the move. Full speed.
And I suspect that's why you see in a lot of the stuff that things just get really weird. I mean, the Dark Age is just all... I don't have a problem with the Republic of the Sphere, for instance. Okay, so we've had the Jihad, and this was formed by a bunch of people who had basically were able to operate
I understand.
freely in this area, and realistically, we need to kick everyone out of it and shuffle some people around, and just, yeah, I don't know. They go through this big experiment in the Republic of, well, we've seeded all these worlds over. Devlin Stone, yeah, thank you. You saved us. We're going to,
Hit them hard.
it's only fair since
Ready
you
to
did
rock.
that we give you, here, help us out and take over these planets, and it'll act as more of a buffer between us, so hopefully we won't fight each other
Copy
again.
that, Commander.
But yeah, they go through all sorts of stuff like, hey, let's do some mass relocations here to try to spread people out and eliminate the whole, get it back into a melting pot instead of strictly factionalized planets. And yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, they've
I'm on him.
tried, but honestly, that would be where
Yeah.
going back to the level rule sets,
Roger
I would
that.
have rather have seen them say, I would have rather seen them say, okay, we've got level 1, we've got level 2, clan tech, entry level, and then eventually the later level, clan tech. Level 3 technically was experimental stuff like the things that they had in Max Tech. A good fair bit of that is stuff that you actually see here in the
What's
game.
up, boss?
Like the heavy laser, well, not technically not the heavy lasers, those are canon. The binary laser, I think, was one of them originally. There's all sorts of experimental equipment that was in there. They could have kept that and pushed that to level 4, and they could have made level 3, okay, Dark Age. So this is where you bring in all of your melee kind of stuff, or they could have even made the melee stuff part of level 2 to grandfather it in, but some of this other stuff, like the snub PPC and everything, a lot of it just needs its own separate era. Run it as an era setup, basically.
Right here.
I think that would make it better.
Piece of cake.
Hello, Demolisher, backshot. That's a lot of fire.
You need me to hold still for you?
Orders.
And yeah, I will absolutely say Catalyst they've done right by the game. And they are absolutely just having to deal with what they can, which is, unfortunately is...
We lost one of ours.
Wow! Straight through the center torso. Ow. Test 9 down hard. That mech is a
Waiting for
goner. Okay.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
I was going to run in there, grab the target, and run out, but not anymore. Huh. I had to sensor lock someone over there somehow. That was a demolisher that got that. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Dark Age tried to go back to the way BattleTech was originally written in. I mean, you go back to the inception of the Grey Death Legion, and it's a ton of infantry supported by a Locust. That's basically how one of the bigger mercenary units of the Inner Sphere started out. It's a Locust. Locust, bunch of guys in jeeps with rifles. And, well, the problem is when you make your mecha game,
Okay.
when you're
full
focusing on the mechs as part of the game, they can't be stupid rare if you want to actually sell the game, sell minis, and all that stuff. You've got to actually have
Awaiting
mech units around. See, if you're trying to make it super rare, you're kind of kicking yourself in the head a little bit. How am I going to take out that demolisher? Because that's definitely a big threat over there. Got a sensor lock capability. Let's start using that.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, that's why it went down so quick, too. He did take a hit earlier, and I think it was from the Fury. So it got the internal structure on him, because I did see, he said, oh, okay, stand still. And, well, that's because it went through the armor and went internal structure anyways.
Oh, what's up, boss?
So I need to take him down PDQ. Good news is I've got enough stuff saved up for a call shot.
Giving him everything I got.
It hits. Didn't have enough to run in for a melee attack, unfortunately.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, get up there.
Understood. Moving fast.
Need every missile you can rain down on that tank.
Aye, aye.
Track propulsion crits.
Report. Critical hit.
If the Dark Age, what would have made more sense is the Dark Age, the HBG network going down should have been part of the Jihad if they were really going to do that sort of thing. Having it just randomly happen, oh, it's 50 some, 100 some odd years later, 50, 100 years, I forget the exact time. It's 31, would have been 50 years. That just, no, that it doesn't work out that way. You don't just suddenly magically have your evil enemies come back out of nowhere with that kind of capability. I'm sorry. For all the Inner Sphere had blinders on to the word of Blake, or at least some of them did. Others certainly knew about it and just couldn't focus on them because of everything that was going on. They would have absolutely, without question, ruthlessly gone after and rooted out
Yes,
everyone. And this would not have been something that
no shooting, just running.
you're not going to have fringe elements survive that sort of thing. You're talking about combat that is being felt on every single Inner Sphere world, that everyone is either suffering because Word of Blake is able to successfully take over the planet in question, or,
Yes,
had
Commander.
actual fighting on it. There is going to most definitely not be much sympathy,
Sprinting.
much way for people to hide out and whatnot. I don't care how good the Word of Blake is.
Firing.
You can't have your boogeyman come back,
Critical
50
hit.
years later.
Yes, Commander.
Exactly. And it's like, oh, well, Like, you go to the navigation map in this game, and they make a big deal about, oh, well, here's all these worlds out here that aren't on the charts because they got purged by Comstar over the years, and, well, then, of course, because Word of Blake knew about them, they happened to take out all the people in Comstar who knew about them, yada, yada, yada. And that, or stuff that even just fell off the list because they're completely uninhabitable planets, so there's no reason to keep them on. You switched your sides, lovely. Demolisher. Yeah, that's not helping either. 20 million demolishers out there. Ow! That's, yep. Piercing Gauss rifle.
Internal damage. Commander?
Floppy. Tell me you can get on his wounded side. It's your right side.
I'm ready for orders.
Get there, just not quite how I wanted to.
Acknowledged.
This will be in cover with good modifier. Punch it. Alright, that nightmare's gone.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
There is a certain way to preserve some of it, but it is not. You're talking about Word of Blake effectively having to have some way to propagate a virus everywhere. I mean, here's the other thing: is that whole HBG network shutdown? It is far too incredibly well coordinated, beyond far well coordinated, because it's differing stuff. It's not like, oh, a virus took down all the HBGs. No. It's established canonically that it's a mix of activities. So in some cases, it's physical sabotage. It's people planting bombs and blowing up key hardware. It's viruses. It is all sorts of stuff taking out HBGs. Which is then even more ridiculous that, oh, well, we've lost all the HBG network except these 2 locations. Really? So you're telling me that Comstar, the company, because remember at this point, Comstar is a company now. They are not a religious organization anymore. That they have no spare parts for HBGs anywhere. Oh, that's right. The plan was thorough enough to take out all the spares.
Orders?
Reporting.
Their technology company. I do not buy into their backup plan. I'm sorry. He can't shoot anything. He's kind of on his own out there.
Orders.
Ooh, hang on, I have a shot from here.
Going full throttle. Locked on.
And that's just it. It's BattleTech is, for all of the things about, well, the mechs are supposed to be rare, and
Receiving you.
that's primarily because of the Succession War background. It's
On my
the
way,
idea
double
that
time.
these houses have beat each other literally almost back to the Stone Age. Not the Stone Age, at least the Industrial Age. Because the whole idea was, well, it's 1980 when this is all started off here, and we're going to kind of help make it possible for people to equate themselves to the game by saying, well, you know, in a game that is set 1,000 plus years in the future, that they have the technology level of 1980, which is why your neuro helmets are big, giant, bulky things. Because back then, if you wanted to have that sort of thing, it would have been a big, bulky helmet. And now you kind of look at where we are with technology, and you look at what's in the universe, and it's like, well, why couldn't they do this stuff? We can make lasers nowadays. No problem. That's not a big deal. I mean, the idea of a culture being blasted that far back is kind of anathema to us. It's not something that we ourselves can equate to. We're in an area that we're continually progressing forward with science.
Yeah, Commander.
Well, I suppose this last year an argument might be made, could certainly be made to state otherwise, but get behind or to the side of you. Back attack or side attack?
Move into position.
He had special ammo in there. CL,
Vehicle down.
CL's not cluster, it's not sabot, it's caseless, probably. Bit more damage on those bullets,
Good to go.
if I remember right.
Double time. Let's go.
And I mean, the whole technology sliding backwards thing also technically is very much also due to Comstar, so various Shadow Wars, the whole idea of we can manipulate mankind to send them backwards until we are the
Waiting
saviors,
for orders.
yada yada yada.
Engaging jump jet.
But still, the whole idea of mechs being rare, and
Ready for orders.
at that point, unfortunately, also runs counter to your idea of, hey, this is a mech game, we want to see mechs fight each other. Well, when you're in a universe where mechs are
Understood.
rare,
Moving
you
fast.
wouldn't fight each other to the death. You would actually surrender before that point. Fight up to a point where it's considered honorable enough to say, hey, we did what we could.
Vehicle down.
And you would then legitimately say, okay, look, you've done enough damage. We don't want to risk, it's less. We would rather take what we have left and go than fight over the bloody scraps and have nothing left and not be able to defend it for anything coming up subsequent to that, and yada, yada, yada. So there's a lot of
Standing by.
lore in BattleTech that doesn't get reflected
Got it.
in any of the games, realistically speaking. I mean,
Target.
certainly not in this game here. I mean, the campaign is set in the era where that would have been a bloody civil war to that extent would have been unthinkable. The kind of losses that would have been entailed as part of that,
Awaiting
it
orders.
wouldn't have been that way. You would have probably, Kameo probably would have had to fight to establish a subsection of the kingdom. I don't think she would have been able to conduct an all-out war like that, because the losses that would be incurred just on the mech front alone is significant. And for Periphery Nation, they don't have the mechs go flinging around like that.
What do you need? On it.
Let's see what we got. That's a good shot.
That hit something good.
Good to go.
Nope, that's back arc. That's still... This was definitely wrong arc. Get over here on a jump.
I copy.
Finish him off, please. What's it called? Shot, preferably.
Copy that.
I mean, like that right there.
Reporting.
At that
Enemy
point,
vehicle
your internal
eliminated.
structure, your hold into your internal structure under most old scenarios. If you go look back at a lot of the source books and the scenarios and whatnot that get set up,
Receiving you.
if a mech takes internal structure damage to any torso
on air.
location, that's usually rules for a force withdrawal. That at that point, the mech warrior and the Great House or mercenary unit or Periphery Nation that owns that mech is there saying, your standard operating procedure is as soon as you start taking internal structure damage, you get that mech off the field because we can't afford to lose it. That would change utterly the entire nature of this game. And it's like that in every single BattleTech related game. It's that way in the Mech Commander series. It's that way in all the previous Mech Warriors that we've had to date. I mean, it's like, in fact, honestly, I kind of wish in some cases in the old
Yes, Commander.
Mech Warrior 3 that you could legitimately say to a unit, okay, hey, look, I know you're here, you're in the fight and everything, but could you kind of go to the rear, please, and not engage anything? Because you're so badly damaged, I don't want you to blow up. You could do that to a certain extent, but you couldn't tell a unit to leave the field, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but here's the thing about that, though. Okay, you say, yep, the Kameo, absolutely, she was getting support from the, she was getting her support from the, Magistry of Canopus. What they and the Tarian Concordat really don't have anything to do with each other in this era. So having them pitted against each other makes no sense. The Tarian Concordat probably wouldn't really give a rat's ass about the who they had next door to them, because frankly, they're more worried. Well, two reasons. First, the Tarians tend to be a bit more xenophobic than most other realms. And two, their primary fear and focus is the Federated Suns, not the periphery realm next to them, because frankly, the periphery realm does not pose that much of a threat. Federated Suns does. And yeah, that's
Standing by.
all the battle. There's a great line in
Let's move.
there's a great line in the BattleTech novels. I think it was the Warrior trilogy, if I remember right, which is what covers the events of the Fourth Succession War. I'm pretty sure it was one of the lines involving where they're discussing the Cathil shipyards, which the Death Commandos from House Liao were coming to raid. They were going to attack the facility, damage it enough that this facility is such a threat because they are the only facility. They're one of the few facilities in the Inner Sphere who can still even produce jump ships at this point. And literally, I believe the factory foreman said something to the effect of, we don't even know how to actually make jump ships. We are just children putting together model kits. That effectively what you've got are these production lines that make things, but they don't understand how they work. They just know how to put them together. That is how things have progressed in that regard.
On my way.
So when you have the Death Commandos coming to attack that kind of facility and threaten it, that's a big deal. And that's why Hans Davian scrapes together literally everything he can to throw at that particular problem.
Yes, Commander.
Which is the aforementioned unit that would eventually become the first Cathil Ulans.
Roger.
And not only that, but let's also remember, as far as what the Tarian Concordat lost in that fight, they lose at least one Overlord dropship. They've lost Oyster Garden. I'm sorry, I can't call him Oyster Garden because it's no. So they've lost one of their primary, presumably battalion commanders at that point. They've lost how many mechs at this point? I mean, just the amount of materials at the very least, you have to assume that they've probably lost a full battalion of mechs there. If the Overlord has gone down, then you're talking a significant amount of military assets. What? Backing a coup in a civil war? Nobody wins when you back someone in a civil war. Yes, we've got our guest. Can we leave, please?
I copy.
There we go.
Good work.
And yeah, you can argue in the end, oh, well, I'm going to still call him Oyster Garden, I'm sorry. Oyster Garden decides, he says, oh, I've got a grudge in this now because you killed my son, prepare to die. But The other fact of the matter is he shouldn't have been able to do that either, unless he's got an extremely loyal unit to him. Now, that said, maybe, and this is completely well within the realm of how things have gone in the Inner Sphere and the Periphery, it is entirely possible Oyster Garden's entire unit could have been considered of questionable loyalty to the Tarian Concordat command structure, and they could have sent him out there as a sacrificial lamb. Well, you know what? If he succeeds, then he succeeds, and we get a government on the Oregon Coalition's throne that is potentially friendly to us. And maybe that's their tack as well. We can take forces off that border and send them to the Suns. And if we lose them, well, yeah, we've just lost a troublesome person. But the mechs, it comes back to the mechs. Mechs are not dime a dozen in the Inner Sphere in this time period. It is canonical. It is established. When you get to the Fourth Succession War, literally, it has been over 300 years, well, almost 300 years, since the last brand new battle mech design has been created in the Inner Sphere. Nobody knows how to make one at that point. They don't know the engineering to do it. They have to scrape together to be able to actually put together a mech. The aforementioned Hatchet Man. Well, it didn't say I lost the Viper at least, but... Ow. Can I just say again, ow. That fight hurt. And not one blasted mech there. Take the piercing Gauss rifle. Okay, yeah, there's the caseless ammo, additional ammo on your load, basically. You get more rounds in there, but it increases your recoil. I'll take it along. I think I'm gonna have a AC-5 around anytime soon, but it's just I got tons of this crap sitting around. I don't need the Inner Sphere variants. Just take it. You're gonna get everything out of it. Oh, yeah. Spoiler alert. I'll give you time to mute there. Oh, we'll go back to, when I go into the mech bay, you'll know I'm done with the spoiler alerts. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Oyster Garden bites the bucket because they unleash the Locura virus on his ship. So it goes completely bonkers and crashes into the planet. Viper has been destroyed, cannot be recovered. Alright, so we lost the Viper. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. And the difference between caseless and tabletop, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at Max Tech rules for that, honestly, because that's where that particular ammo type came out of. One day again to repair the Hunchback, and I need something to...
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
We're gonna need another fire starter! Let's see. One day to get that repaired. Sounds good.
Job's done, Commander.
Ah, the Taurians are not thrilled with me as a result. Oh well, it's okay. That should mean the Federated Suns likes me more now. Don't think there's anything I could get really out of here. I mean, I'd love to buy some mech chunks, but... Gauss, piercing, AC ammo, thumper. There's a good armored Cal here. Be kind of nice to take. Should really start remembering to fit those over. XXL engine, totally not worth it. I didn't want to go any. I know there's what? No, there should be no missions left, right? Yeah, there's no missions left. I didn't want to go anywhere until I got the refit started in case I did need to buy something. Mr. Firestarter. Yeah, basically it's just additional ammo that you can fit into because it's more compact, but that extra recoil, oof. That's bad on an autocannon. If I had the endo steel, I would go with the compact engine. This is going to be an expensive engine. Let's put the fastest thing we can in here, 320. Look at the movement speed on that. I've got all of a minimal amount of tonnage to play with now, but I mean, when have I ever given a Hunchback that much of a load? I don't have any clan pulse weaponry to give you unless I go down to the smaller levels. Heavy mediums, yeah, we'll form a little bit of a backstop on those. And just give you ERs on the rest. Oh, the heat curve. That's not going to work well, is it? 1. Actually, drop the heavy smalls because that is not going to help. ER, small lasers for everything. Actually, no, I take it back. ER versus... It's the same heat curve. That's stupid. I feel less accurate, but at that point... There's some clan pulsers I could do instead. 25 damage for 6 heat versus the 20 for 12. That's actually a better equation, but it's going to be heavier on the weight. And pulse. And drop one more. Let's drop one of the heavy mediums. Heat curve's not great. No jump jets. Incredibly fast, though. Don't think I have anything to help me out. Already lightened you up by giving you everything I can. Armored Cal, absolutely. I might as well give you everything I can throw in here for extra accuracy. I could give you a clan double heatsink, but actually no, it's not even clan double heatsink. That's inner sphere double. Do I even have any inner sphere doubles? Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. I have clans. Do I have inner sphere doubles? Yes, a fair amount of them too, actually. Let's throw one in. I mean, at the very least, right off the bat, that's gonna be good. We can maintain the heat we've got now. Let's drop the engine a little bit. Let's try swapping in a 300. That's a couple extra tons. That's enough to get me a fair amount of jump jets. 6 of them, not the full 8. All right, drop you out of a 320 to a 285. Much better. All right, we can do this. This is going to be one serious jumping fire starter here. We are currently about spider range right now here, as far as this mech goes. And I can still even squeeze in one more weapon system. Since I happen to have... No, I can't. No more pulsers to give you. I could give you a micro pulse, but that's still 0.5. Oh, right. I forgot. I lost all the micro lasers in one of the mechs. I want to say it is. The ammo, that is. Here. Yada. Though the caseless rounds are effective most of the time, in notable cases, they would jam the mech's ammunition feed system. The NAS wasn't able to create a feed system that could handle caseless and standard ammunition. Thus, if you have an autocannon capable of only firing caseless rounds, it could only fire caseless rounds. Therefore, because of the quote-unquote rarity, this is officially first started being manufactured 3055, you wouldn't be able to potentially use captured enemy supplies, basically. So it's really more jam chance than a recoil, but I don't know why they did it as recoil. I don't know. Who knows? It might be because it's a weapon system characteristic and they didn't want to have to add in 20 million autocannon models just to be able to do caseless, considering they already had to do it with the piercing stuff. This is going to do very well as a scout behind enemy lines. I wish I could get ECM on it, and I wish I could get another weapon system on it. Half ton. Maybe I want to actually give up. Just a tiny little bit. That might get me half ton. There we go. Heavy laser. Have a heavy laser. Super fast, nasty. Stab you in the back mech. Completed.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, next stop on our trek to New Avalon. Because that is over there. I'm going to go to Flushing or find some other world in range. Tavia, McHenry. Not exactly a lot of jump options here. Tavia, I guess, is the best direction ahead.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Yeah, I always hate dropping that little bit of the armor off because it's always 5 points. It can really make a difference. All right, Dr. Murad's got some mold. Lovely. Maybe for the job needs to be in a hazmat suit, and considering how widespread. Why does he say like one guy's got to be in the suit? I don't get that. Why can't we swap people out? Here, you draw. I mean, literally drawing straws. Hey, someone draw a straw, you get this hour. Someone draw the next straw, you get that hour. I'm going to send in the mech techs because I can take a tech point penalty right now. That's not going to be a problem. We'll still have the fire starter done in time. Yeah, exactly. Well, it is, but it isn't. I mean, you kind of think about it. Cased ammo is a metal jacket around everything. Caseless is not so much a metal jacket in a ways. It's much less. So heat, on one hand, it can technically pass through quicker, but the heat, metal would have more of a chance to retain the heat better. All right, Federated Suns, well, Iron Sky, Civil War, Isle Sky. The Free Sky movement has been emboldened. Yay. Oh, the Kelswa-Steiner side of the family. Ugh. The Isle of Skye has always been a ridiculous thing. And kind of well, I shouldn't say underutilized. They're utilized in the BattleTech lore, but yeah. They don't really ever do anything, really, aside from bungle everything they try. Clan Wolf is attacking the Jade Falcon occupation zone. Beautiful. That's just what we wanted. We left the Jade Falcons in enough of a uproar at this point. Exactly. It's like, how many hazmat? Well, even then, you take the hazmat suit back, you get out of it, you put someone else into it, and you send them in. Do a little bit. If you're only doing a little bit of it, it's not that bad. You spread it out, and no one has to take a morale hit.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, Clippy. We're not doing so hot on our mech warriors. Their salaries are just absolutely outrageous at this point. The downside of having 10 pilots.
Let's do this.
They want lots of money. They're all hot
Training
shots.
complete.
What's up, boss?
Floppy. Oh, wow. You got a multi-upgrade there.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders?
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Reporting. Orders. Good to go. Yes,
You should
Commander.
have. Oh, yeah. Scrub's got a couple.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Scrub's getting up there.
What's up,
Squire is got his first
Training
10.
complete.
He's got more than that.
Mech warrior training complete.
Confirm.
Holy crap. Test
Training
9's almost
confirmed,
maxed
Commander.
out. All right.
Aye, aye.
Training complete.
All right. Is everyone there upgraded? Should be in orbit momentarily.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Oh, shove it, Clippy. We'll be fine. All right. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Everything's together. I keep thinking of it as like, oh, there's no jacket round on it, but I have to think about selling off some clan tech. I kind of hate to, but all right, 58 days left. Let's just make sure we aren't gonna lose out on getting to New Avalon, so we can drop and support the troops that are there. 18 days away, so we'll be 17 and probably another 17 days trip. So 36 days to get there. And that's going to be interesting once we get there, because I don't think I'm going to have the ability to do any missions. I don't think my reputation with the FedSens is high enough yet. They're indifferent. They're not going to hand me a level 5 mission right off the bat, so that is going to be a problem. No, I wouldn't. No, let's be honest. The mod is closer to tabletop than the base game. Let's put it that way. Actually, I do have some way to get some standing back here. Oh, give the test drive of the catapult K5. Yes, please. I will happily test drive a K5. In fact, you know what? Let's see. You are DOS 20 combo. Yank that Marauder. But really need to get that last Marauder piece in there. Drop the Mauler in. I'm actually only going to run one Lance on this one. I mean, it's a 2.5 head. I shouldn't have a problem with this. Warhawk, you are the ATM. Nope. Swap out. Get me the Warhawk that's got... Yeah, this Warhawk. Let's take that one for a drive. We haven't had him out in a while. And the Blood Asp. 2020 Goss. Yeah, that's a good lineup. Replace Clippy with an elemental. No thank you. The elemental would happily beat my ass. Just because I refuse to look at the financial reports. Actually, the elemental... No, let's be honest. The elemental would find it beneath his station to be doing the financial reports. He also would have absolutely zero training to be able to do the financial reports, which is a step lower than where Clippy is. Making an elemental do financial reports would be probably somewhere on the insult scale above insulting Alexander Kerensky, but below implying that he is a bastard. And I'm talking about a trueborn elemental here, not a freeborn.
Command interface initiated.
Implying that a clan trueborn has any kind of parentage, direct parentage, I should say, definitely has to rank up there. He's ugliest damn mech. Yeah, you say that about all the mechs we take for a test drive, Yang. You don't like them, but then they inevitably kick ass.
Time to get paid.
Oh, God. It's a medium pulse MRM. Oh, why? Why?
Move order received.
Combine, why? Draconis Combine, why did you... The problem is I know why they did it, because
Confirmed.
you're talking about a great house that uses peasant armies, then it actually does make sense, because the MRMs are effectively peasant armies. You may as well be shooting peasants at your enemies. I'm, not noticing I've got an evac zone, but you've put the enemy over there. Samira, again, we need to have a talk.
Commander.
You can do better than this. I know you can.
Roger.
Position confirmed.
Of course.
An MRM unit. Oh my god. I have to look to see what kind of ammo I've got on board too. I don't know. Mix I've got
On
here.
my way.
Let's see. What do we got? Just normal MRM rounds. So basically, the worst of LRMs and the worst of SRMs.
Moving to position.
It's a good thing I put the 10-10-10 mech warrior in there. The other concern I've also got, how much armor do you have? Bad for catapult. We can take a couple of hits. I wouldn't want to get too close.
Yeah.
Oh no, I take it back. 1,000
Ready
points
for orders.
versus...
Good to go.
Well, granted, these are assault
Waiting for
mechs. That's a
orders.
heavy mech. It's still not great for a heavy mech.
On my way.
That thing is under-armored.
I understand.
It should not be getting into a fight where it can be using that kind of a
Acknowledge.
ranged missile, really.
How's it going? Moving to position.
Alright, find them for me, lock them up, and keep the catapult the hell out of direct
copy.
line of sight. Hopefully the MRMs can fire indirect.
Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Oh, hey! Cool, another drop. Perfect.
Ready for orders.
That's the game saying, I don't think you have what it takes to take
copy.
me on. What do we got? 30-ton mechs?
Sensors locked
A
on.
wasp wham. Okay, the trebuchet is more of a threat at that point. However little long it's gonna work. The platypult. Splatipult? What do you mean by that? Which variant?
Something I can do.
Oh, friend, you have walked directly into the line of sight of LRM Palooza! And I have a called shot. Look at that. Desert terrain, one full alpha, immediately into overheat.
Fire full complement
Now imagine if more than 30% of that had actually
Have
hit.
nothing.
It was a long shot and a half to be sure, but
Yes, Commander. I understand.
crunch.
Let's do this.
Oh, and here comes the cleanup. Wind up the pitch.
Firing all weapons.
Head hit. Oh, oh,
Target neutralized.
oh, friend, I'm sorry. PPC to the cockpit is not a way to go. Oh. Ow. All right. So I've been lucking out from a ton of ammo explosions. That was one hell of a thing. Do I have salvage on this mission? Of course not. That's why the head hit happened. MVP of the match, now the Blood Asp.
Yes, Commander.
Catapult's not going to be able to do a goddamn thing in this particular fight. Reserve. Doing Morpheus hand gesture. Get over here, guys. Come on, I just dropped one of you in cold blood in one shot. Get over here.
Roger that.
Get over here. Oh, they found their friendlies to fight. Boo. That's no fun. No, the Gauss Rifle at least leaves genetically identifiable material behind.
Right here.
The PPC kill on the cockpit is just flash sterilizing the entire thing. There's nothing.
Roger. Full speed.
Let's see what we got over here. It's a 30-ton hiding out in the radiation field like some idiot. We've got...
Orders?
Since I don't have any chance of engaging from
On my way.
any sort of
Double
distance
time.
there. Let's see what else we've got. A 75-ton artillery mech. Well, hey, you guys have fun. Go to town on the artillery mech.
Standing by.
I have no desire to shoot that damn thing right now.
Let's move.
So I'm going to say, go after the lamb.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
While the Mauler
Roger
desperately tries to keep
speed.
up.
Commander.
Need the 30-ton mech.
Got it.
Get my eyes on that. I will waste an initiative on this. For a cold shot.
Fire. Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. That's not bad. I'll give the MRMs credit there. That wasn't too bad.
Receiving you.
It's a pretty good hit.
On the move. Full speed.
There's not going to be anything left after this.
Lock in all weapons.
Left torso, left arm, right torso, right arm.
Mech destroyed.
I don't even think I should have gotten a salvageable part out of that. There should be nothing left. Smoking stump of 2 legs, and that's it. Oh, someone died hard down there. Oh, the Heliopolis, I believe, may have... Oh, yep, he overheated. He overheated bad. He blew out all of his... thumper ammo. And it's not case protected. Friend. It's your rear armor. Actually, really good, surprisingly. I'm with the left side. I'm on the other side, so you know what? The heck with it.
Of course.
Oh, man. 50-ton, a 30-ton, and a 35 downrange. Let's see if I can nag the leg here.
Firing.
Ammo hang on, there's How did you get an ammo explosion out of a leg that has no ammo in it? Unless it was just delayed
Yes, boss.
response from the mod, I guess?
On my way. Affirmative.
And down he
That's
goes.
the last of them. All primary targets down.
I'm not... Well, technically I should leave. I mean, there's no point in engaging these guys. I'm not going to get... I have a 2 random salvage choice, and that's it. The less damage I walk away with, the better, but I haven't taken really a hit yet. We've got a Jenner running out front. Well, that'll be easy enough to take out.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Called shot, Jenner, center torso. Goodbye.
Target eliminated.
MRM 30 catapult. I don't know if I like the fact it's got the pulses instead of the quad medium lasers, but
Yes, Commander.
I'm getting some respect for this guy right now. Let's reserve until I've got target I can shoot with that
Got
mech.
it. Stay in put for now.
Yes, Commander.
Move within visual. Blackjack Omni. Okay. I wouldn't mind an Omni. Let's make this count.
Certainly. That hit something good.
Oh, and the... Okay, that's why... No, that isn't. It's the true Daka 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 version of the Firestarter. 4 machine gun arrays.
Receiving you.
Oh my god. How cute.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot. One less target.
Oh. Alright.
Gauge is pegged.
Martian tech, you know, the Martian realm. Alright. Stand that. You stay still, get a better shot on that. I am pushing my heat very recklessly.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh yeah, that particular fire starter is the ultimate of the Daka Daka.
Gotta shut down. Can't
It's okay, you guys shut down, it's fine. That fire starter can't get close enough to use its flamers on me. Not on the 2 shutdown mechs for sure. They'll restart, they'll be nice and cooled down. And I'll have managed to take him down with the remaining 2 mechs here.
Receiving you.
Because this catapult is running perfectly,
What's up, boss?
perfectly calm, cool, and collected.
Moving out.
Oh, friend. I'm sorry.
Firing full complement on him.
Wow. Okay.
Think I hit something good.
orders.
Waiting for orders. You have orders?
How are you getting a partial shot when everything else is good over here?
As you wish.
I think I can kill this mech with 5 streaks. Deem that tune, but kill this mech.
Target confirmed. That would be a kill.
Ah.
Mission successful.
It's a 2.5 head mission. It was going to be a pushover, but still. Wow. So let's see. We PPC headshotted the trebuchet, and we cored everything else down to 1 part. So there's potentially a modest chance I might pick up some trebuchet parts out of this. No, instead I get the stupid artillery mech piece. Boo! Boo! I demand a recount. I really wish, and I kind of feel like I need to hunt for something to see if there's a mod out there that actually somehow redoes the entire salvage negotiation system. It needs to be something different. This whole thing of, you have limited slots to get this, in a game where we're going up a massive amounts, we're putting massive armies up on these 5-head missions here. It's just, There's no way it's realistic. No mercenary command would go into a fight. Some of these fights only willing to walk out with one chunk of a mech. It is kind of ridiculous. Let's see. By the way, Dr. Mirage, I don't believe you're working on anything. Do I need you to do anything right now? Increase the drop tonnage. I should do that, actually. It's an easy thing to get, but the costs are going to be a problem. I need to save up money, actually, if I'm going to travel all the way down to the periphery from here. We don't really need to refit stuff. I mean, I can give them some advanced stuff if I go for the habitat pod. And that would prevent that stupid fungus mission thing from popping up again. Bit of an extra cost. I can barely afford it right now, so next mission. Ambush convoy, attack and defend. Ooh, urban attack and defend. I've got the forces for that. Head mission, let's go for that. Yeah. If I go too high, it's just going to give me nothing but tanks. Ain't nobody want to see that. Move everyone over. Let the unit commander back in. Give her direwolf. No, not the direwolf. Which one was it? The pulse special. That's the cluster. That's the ultra. Where's my... There we go. That one. Actually, it should be the Mad Cat on, or the Marauder. Lance commander position and whatnot. Got Warhawk in. With... Scrub. And throw in... 3 fast units if I can pull it off. The Hunchbacks and... If forego the Shadowhawk, possibly. I mean, the Shadowhawk's got the flexibility of having that LRM launcher on it. Whereas that one's just down to pulse lasers. It isn't bad. I mean... These are great. They're not bad. Alright. Test 9 in the Firestarter. Wolf and... Floppy. Good solid mechs to hold down the home part, and a solid demi-lance for going out the whatchamacallit. Once the score period is up, I'm going to be playing it long enough to get down to the periphery, and I'm going to run through... There's the campaign... Well, not the campaign. The mini-campaign flashpoint, where you team up with the Star League era AI and eventually wind up fighting the bounty hunter and members of the Wolf Dragoons. The one where they basically can more or less one-shot your torso right off your mech. We're going to see what happens when we attack them with clan tech at that point. So it actually does give me a reason why I need to try to keep these larger units alive.
Command interface initiated.
That did say attack and defend urban, didn't it? Okay. Yeah, the heavy metal flashpoint. Yep, exactly. I want to see what happens when you get to that final fight with Clan Tech. Because that definitely puts you on par with all the equipment that they've got. Alright.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And you start me way out in the middle of nowhere outside the base. Thanks, Samira.
You got
Excellent job as always. finding the drop ship exactly where we don't want it. Floppy.
What's up, boss?
Want to get the scout elements
Position
out and
confirmed.
separated first.
Bandits.
Especially because that would happen.
Commander. Heading out.
Direct line of sight on a Trebuchet 5S. That should be the Steiner SRM variant, right? Yeah, that's not too bad.
Waiting for orders.
Looks like no, we do have turrets to help me out. Perfect.
Affirmative.
Get everyone up and at them. We're gonna sweep. I'm not leaving anyone behind at this point. I'll leave them around the drop zones. Not that I know where they are on this map, but
I understand.
there's enough mechs within short range distance that I think we're gonna be able to easily deal with what's out there.
Skipper.
Well, Test, you're not gonna have anything you can do. You can't actually shoot anything.
Good to go. Looking
Just
out.
in a good spot for this. Tell you what, called shot on the right side torso. I see a structure
Waiting
that's
for
been
orders.
exposed to the wind. Called. Can't get close enough to attack and get out to here. Come on, game.
Roger.
Show
Full
3 mechs
speed.
for me. So we've got a Vulcan over there and a Locust over there. I spy with my little eye something that starts with E.
Taking a shot.
Ah, exploded torso.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, the in that particular flashpoint, everything is overpowered, so you have to keep that in mind. It is intended to be overpowered. These are like the elite of the elite of the elite of the mech warriors that you are trying to duke it out with as far as that era goes, you know, Star League era equipment that has survived, been scavenged. The certainly the Wolves Dragoons unit technically could kind of be fighting with Clan Tech. I mean, at that point, their whole mission is we've got to stop people from getting this thing. So they might potentially break out some reserve units that are Clan Tech with the intent of completely eliminating people going after it so they can't talk.
Confirmed.
Speaking of completely eliminating,
Enemy down.
that's one Trebuchet down. The Vulcan's doing what it does best, running. Hunchback downrange. I don't think that was probably the AC-20 variant. You know, it is an AC-20. The 5N, though. Endosteel? Double heat sinks, so just straight up upgrade, field upgrade kit then. Because that doesn't look like anything special.
They've got a lock on me.
And then the objective list just completely fills up. You think, Clippy, that they got the turrets powered up? I've only been getting hit by tons of PPCs and now missiles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those turrets are powered up.
Ready to get it on.
Commander, watch out. I think those turrets are powered up. No shit, Sherlock.
Speed.
Tell you what, let's save the heat on the Warhawk. Let's neutralize some of that evasion on that
Got a
Phoenix
lock.
Hawk.
Yeah.
We
What
got
can I
the
do
firepower to help take this on.
Consider it done. Lock in all weapons.
You try to go in both lances, focus on you. Just yeah, exactly. If you are visible to them, they don't give a crap about each other, their hatred of each other. They go immediately for you. The one time I have done that campaign, I did it on stream last playthrough, or I think, no, it wasn't last playthrough. It was the last campaign, no, last career mode non-modded playthrough I think I did. It was a cluster flop. I lost so many good weapon systems on that fight. You know, I went in with triple 3+ systems, I think, in some cases, and it was a bloodbath. If you were within sight, they were blowing limbs and chunks out of your mech nonstop. To the point where I think at one point I was literally hiding behind a boulder on the field and trying to shift one lance of mechs around it to desperately try to stay out of line of sight of all the shifting forces.
Receiving you.
It was ridiculously difficult.
Giving them everything I've got. Reporting. Critical hit.
I wonder how Mr.
What's
Phoenix
the
Sock
plan?
feels right about now. Does he feel very confident about his odds, or...
I'll be there before you know it. Of course.
Oh, yep.
Solid connection on that one.
You have a machine gun and a medium laser. Your idiot light just came on in your cockpit. That's GTFO. Oh, shut up, officer.
Confirmed.
Everything is perfectly fine. Just taking on the wounded flank.
Enemy
David
eliminated.
slew Goliath. Black Widow, she does not die until forgetting the exact year. It's after the clan, it's after 3057 or 3050, prior to 3058. She gets taken out by Jade Falcon Mech Warrior Joanna. Technically, she would be a Joanna Pride if she could get a blood name, but she doesn't actually get a blood name. But she is... It's on Twycross. It's in... Basically, the Wolves and the Falcons are fighting each other, and she finally falls. At that point, she's a Khan, one of the two Khans in Clan Wolves. I want to say it was when it was part of the... for some reason, I want to say it's when the Wolves split apart, but I don't think that's right. I think she's dead by then. But it's definitely in battle against Jade Falcons. I remember that because it's one of the reasons why they Falcon Guards for a long time consider Twycross to be something of almost a, it's a badge of honor for them. That was their way of redeeming the trap that they originally got caught in when invading that planet.
Receiving you.
Let's see. You are... Hang on a sec. You're in a hunchback, so you do have an advantage with physical attacks. Because I'm talking about having to give up 140 points for a 93-point attack in melee. Not that great. Especially when I can do this.
Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Floppy.
Heading out.
You missed.
That didn't
Should
hit.
have taken the shot. Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, it's not like there's going to be much left of this. Someone will eventually succeed.
Oh, it's on now. Hostile eliminated.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, in this era, the Black Widow is definitely very much alive. I mean, the PC era, the vanilla game era, she's alive. At this point, she's definitely dead. Fire the AMS, save your ammo.
Engaging.
Target.
One more for the kill board. Orders.
Orders for the
Okay.
Mauler is
Full
to
speed
eventually
ahead.
catch up to everyone else. I can't remember if she's in that fight or not. I want to say she is, actually, thinking about it. Because she kind of hems and haws a little bit about the
Waiting for orders.
clan connection in the dialogue, if I remember right.
Double time.
Hello, Mr. Hunchback. Hope you don't mind losing your weapons.
Firing. Full complement. Inflicted some heavy damage.
You see Hunchback, you go for right torso.
How might I help? Have no doubt, it will be done. I've been sensor locked.
The Warhammer is effectively her signature mech, too. Natasha Kerensky's, that is. That's why she's in it. I think someone's using Swarm LRMs and potentially some Thunders. And someone's got a really bad shot over there. I think that was supposed to be Inferno's.
No retreat.
Just,
Ready to rock.
there's no threats on the way. Perfect. Hello. How are you doing, Mr. Varger APC? I'm gonna shoot your turret.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss horribly, but I think I got your attention now.
Yep.
Let's see, what do we got over here? A Wolverine, a Vindicator, an Ontos. Ooh. Missile. Oh, yeah, he's armed with swarms. That's a priority target. Firestarter Omni. Aha! They do exist. It's the missile variant.
Going full throttle.
Well, I guess that means I need to lock up. That's been ripped to shreds. You guys aren't so much of a threat as much as that Ontos is. Let's try to blind them. Make those swarms a little less accurate.
Commander? Hauling in.
If it's a rare spawn, be glad you didn't get it, because... If I remember right from what I saw in that particular instance, I think basically they got to cheat and they got to have double heat sinks. And in the campaign slash career... No, it must have been career mode. I almost swear... No, it had to have been a campaign, career. They're very hard to get in the vanilla career mode. But every one of those mechs has it. And I think if I remember right, it's even in the desert, so you are just at every...
What's up, boss?
You're at the disadvantage on terrain, you're at the disadvantage in weapons tech, you're at the disadvantage on heat tech. Everything is dead set against you. I think I actually have an Ontos Mini, too. Model that one. Yeah, that's what's throwing me. Usually the Ontos, if I remember right, I thought that had the triple laser barrels on either side of the turret. For some reason, that doesn't quite look right. That loadout and everything.
On my way. Double time.
Yeah, I think we'll throw a little that way.
Copy that. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Start making him think twice about staying there. Punchback pilot's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Commander?
Let's see. Keep sprinting the mauler forward.
Bustin' up.
At the very least, if they slip behind my lines with a drop, I'll have something able to drop on them. Thank you, turrets.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh no!
Commander? Moving to position.
Who's next? Let's not fire the PPC to cool off this round.
Taking the shot.
Might as well take him out of the battle.
Hostile eliminated. They've got a lock on me.
Again with a
Yes,
sensor
Commander.
locks. New York City.
Confirmed. Sensors locked on.
Somebody over there likes me. They go through all the trouble of sensor locking a target and they're not actually shooting at them. I'm trying. I have to stay on 7 evasive all through there, but I can do it. Yep, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hot damn, let's do this.
You want to run all the way over there and make it even easier for me to... Oh, he delayed and then really got the hell out of there. All right.
Yup.
Tell you what, since you're going to do that, I'm going to jump over here, brace up to remove that instability, and avoid some missile damage. same custom mechs that you can't salvage. Yeah, that's
for
the other thing
orders.
that drove me nuts about that battle. Here's some nasty stuff they're throwing at you. You can't have any of it. Neener, neener, neener.
Affirmative.
Quick draw, huh? You will overheat at the drop of a hat. Firestarter Omni is a bit more of a threat. I would dearly love your head.
Firing.
Did get a head hit. Mechs on fire! That's what I should do. I should take the bat.
Receiving you.
I should take sound clips off that old NBA arcade game and set them to scenes from BattleTech. He's on fire. Wolverine's a bit more of a threat. Easy to hit. Out in the open. No damage reduction. If I can get the Mauler to shoot that Firestarter with the LRM-10s, I might actually have a chance of getting that head kill.
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
I want that Firestarter Omni. That mech will be mine.
Let's see how you like this.
Maybe it won't at this rate, because none of those shots hit the head there. It's 7 evasion and you're hitting that mech. That's a good
minimal.
pilot over there. Oh yeah, that's a valid target. 7 evasive, in brace, and in the force. So like, at least 40% damage reduction if you can even hit the thing. Yeah, right.
Locking in coordinates.
Let's see. Drop the mediums because there are crappy odds on that. Stick with the high explosive.
Confirmed.
One more bites the dust.
That's a kill.
Oh, we got him intact, technically. Must have been an engine kill.
Ready for orders.
Meanwhile, hey, he's got a shot. He's got a shot, and it's against the head. Let's see if we can get it. It's not gonna. It's gonna go to center torso, but no, hang on. No, engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
We got him. We have salvage rights on an Omni Firestarter. Sweet. Moo ha 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 ha.
Let's do this.
Ho ho ho. Now I have a Firestarter.
Location confirmed.
Quick draw. Drop the 20s. Drop the heat entirely. Ooh, good shot.
Awaiting orders. Be there in a jet.
No, those are heavy PPCs over. Yeah, those
Locking
out.
on target.
Let's go.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Test, can you get me a jump over here? You have a multi-shot. I only need one laser to hit that. So let's take what we can send to you and then put the rest on that.
I got you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, multi-shot Firestarter actually is coming in somewhat handy there. Wouldn't expect that.
Yeah.
I can get a rear GFA on a Vindicator.
Death from above.
Not the correct arm to take out in the Vindicator, but I'll take it.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Jump jet, lost, fallen down, health at 1. Quick Traw's doing, nope. Nope.
Good to go.
Get me away from that thing before the next one lands. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No.
Roger.
Not doing that. No. No.
Roger.
Should have tried to go for the called shot in the head. That would have been funny. Hey, 3 mechs that would be killed intact.
Waiting for orders.
You have a... He gave me a back shot. Oh, Fred. Oh. Yeah. No. That was a mistake.
Locked on rear armor.
Crap. I think the Goss missed on that one. Darn it. This is flying hunchbacks on the battlefield. Those things can't jump! Get me the hell out of here, Mr. Wizard!
Try me next time. See what you get.
Test 9, do not happy taunt the AI. Look what it does to you. It starts wearing your armor down. Oh yeah, that DFA most definitely landed. Yeah, yeah.
Receiving you.
Yep. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't need more than that.
That's right. I'm on your tail.
Apparently I do.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing still can't even make that shot. A call shot.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Hey, that was Clippy in that mech. You saw it. It had the portrait of Clippy there.
Waiting for orders.
Clippy's double timing me. Cheating on me.
On the move. Full speed.
Alright, let's not run all those 10s. We don't need all those. The 15 should take care of it.
Take this a shot.
There we go.
Tango down.
Didn't even need all the 10s. Oh. Right about now, those turret operators have got to be saying, how lucky do I feel? Not very lucky.
Roger that. That turret is gone.
You have orders?
So is half the mounting for it, I believe. Capellan reinforcements, you say? And I have all of the units right there? I need to deal with them?
Confirmed.
Shocking! Which I still gotta deal with that stupid tank. And another turret back there.
Waiting for orders.
Well, if you're close enough, you want to get in and back clean up for me here. I don't think you need a small pulse. Don't even need that one.
Roger. That turret is gone.
I know they're technically automated, but they don't have to be if I don't want them to be. Ended the arm? My arm! You shot my arm!
Orders?
Son of a bitch.
Full speed. No target.
Drop medium. Drop 2 mediums. They should both connect.
Locking on.
Scratch another target.
Good spot. They may shoot their own buildings. Yeah, exactly. 2.5 head mission. There's every possibility of it. He does like his fireworks over those bottle rockets or
Minimal
something.
damage on that hit. Orders.
I love how the landing zone is right next to my future evac zone. Let's do that. Get in a good position. Brace up. Well, not brace up, but just don't do anything.
Standing by.
Put you in a position over here to engage immediately.
Right here.
Squire. Get into a position to fire down range into them.
Speed, no shooting. Got it.
So I'm going to be starting off with good evasives on everyone.
Full speed, no target.
Reporting.
Except for you. You're going to be tricky to place. That's pretty good, though.
Throttle down, moving out.
Oh, and since... if I want to save the heat.
Target confirmed.
Might as well
One
take
less
one
drop.
down. Okay, here's our dropping lands. What have they wrought upon me? Oh, there's 2 vehicles back there, actually.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah. Let's not fire the heavies.
Engaging target.
Oh, I bracketed it. Apparently straddled the tank upon landing.
Critical hit.
Okay, what do we have down
Standing
here?
by.
I gotta worry about. A fire bee, which did absolutely nothing for some reason. A vindicator, another fire starter omni. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Give me one already. And another vindicator. Okay. You're giving me everything I need to take this tank out.
Roger that.
That's the APC over there, and this is what's been throwing missiles at me. You go away.
Vehicle down.
They are completely ignoring me.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Understood. Moving fast.
Pulse laser.
Ready for orders.
So that's all you did was maneuver for that. And I've got a full initiative of everything. And mechs at a point-blank range on the heavy Gauss rifle. I've already got the full salvage on the fire starter, ironically. I legit don't need the salvage off of it. Because the other one was the engine kill.
Affirmative. Scored critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Scrub, I want you up there. Unfortunately, you're not a pulse specialist, but...
Let's move.
That's the armor I wanted. PPC and LRM-5 gun.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I can't get 2. I've only got 5 salvage
Yeah.
points. Hold on reserve on Squire.
Holding for tactical advantage.
You know, turrets, if you're gonna lock on something, I would have liked to have locked onto the Omni and the...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
I'm under heavy fire.
I just got acid rocketed by my own friendly turrets.
Good to go.
Thank you, Mac Warrior.
What's the plan?
Turrets, that was great. I so wanted that. I so needed that.
As you wish.
I missed on the melee. All right.
Failed to connect.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Bronzite, you got anything to contribute? Aside from a potential severing of the leg? No such luck, huh?
Something I can do.
Squire. Same deal. Try for it. Trying to save some of the ammo since I've got multiple waves coming in. I don't know what you're shooting at, but you didn't hit anything.
Orders.
This is why you hire marks. Yeah, no kidding. Arc or not weak arc.
Receiving you.
Scout Lance is gonna have to do what they can here.
Acknowledged. All weapons are go.
He ain't dead yet. And that Lance is completely ignoring me
Standing by.
still. So I'm not worried about the fact that I can't catch up to him.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack.
It's a hunchback. This should do it. Wow. That is one tough tank. Okay, I've had quite enough of you guys.
Commander.
Who can I ram into here?
Aye, aye.
Please no more acid
Order.
warhead attacks. I don't think I can take that many more of them.
Confirmed. Locked on. Rear arm. Enemy down.
Nope, don't have the update, Mager. I am still
Yes, Commander.
avoiding updates just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's bring the thunder.
Silent all weapons. One less target.
Please don't shoot him with the acid warhead. Son of a bitch!
My armor's getting stripped off.
You're wrecking my
I'm under
own
heavy
mechs!
Fire.
Arrgh!
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
Friendly fire options.
Firing. Target neutralized.
Acid warheads
How's it
are
going?
nobody's friend.
Okay, throttle up. Lock down rear armor.
Scratch another target.
Hey, next time, don't get too cocky and start meleeing everything then. Right, roger that. Keep the mechs away from the landing zone. 30 points left on that front structure. Man.
Confirmed. Order acknowledged.
There he goes.
Crawler destroyed.
No, it won't take out a head. That's reinforced armor. I've got cowling on it. It looks dark like there's no armor there, but that's just the effect of that. It'll be fine.
Copy that.
Let's get our second structure down.
Locked on target.
Yeah, Commander. No shooting, just running. Roger. Target destroyed.
You have the option to kick or punch. Punches without torso weapons. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Tabletop, I could declare I'm doing a kick and I could still fire arm weapons, technically. Whereas in here, you can't decide how you're going to attack. You can't say I'm going to punch. It seems random and depends on the animation that the mech can support, basically. Let's pull, because you have a tendency game. When you drop the subsequent waves to drop them closer to the base. So let's just pull everyone back.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
I want to see what else they're going to drop and where they're going to drop it, because then I know for future iterations of this map where to fight.
On my way. Double time.
God, I gotta get a faster engine than that Mauler.
Yes, Commander.
Too slow. Yeah, there's other things that I'm not quite looking forward to from what I've seen in the streams. That's going to be happening in that
Let's do
next
this.
version, but it
Acknowledge.
is what it is. Halfway across. Wow, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's problematic. The turrets are going to have to deal with the worst of that. You know what? Let's get you over here.
I got you.
Station you up there. Cool down a bit.
Commander.
Wolf, I'm gonna run you over here, or walk you over actually. Brace, cool, and remove that evasion problem.
Commander?
Let's do the same with
On the
Floppy.
move.
I mean, they're not gonna be able to get over there in time,
Standing
so.
by.
Marauder, get you over into here. Not that you have that many LRM rounds left. That's where they're dropping. Right there. Perfect.
Receiving you.
Should be able to take them out pretty quickly from here.
What's up, Commander?
Got Resolve saved up. I've got my Mauler LRM boat in position.
How's it going? Awaiting orders.
And provided they don't throw any more acid warheads my way, I'll be fine. Getting kind of crowded down here. Samira, there's nobody left down here but me. You might want to check your senses again there. Just saying. Put you up here so you can take out the building when we're done. Aim, come on. There you go.
What do you need?
Wolf, come along back towards... You've got full jumps on that, so you can
On the
go
move.
right to the cliff
Full
edge.
speed.
Actually, in... No, you're not. The sensor lock range is right there. Let's see, another fire starter Omni. A blackjack non-Omni, and the laser sway back. And that's it? That's all you dropped on that?
Waiting for orders.
I feel slighted.
On my way. Double time.
Harvester. I do
Orders?
believe that you would like to teach them a lesson, namely, go no closer.
Locking in all weapons. Reporting critical. I'm out
Stop
of LRE.
right there. She's also now heat neutral.
Standing by.
Scrub.
Full speed.
Same
no
lesson on the blackjack, please.
target. Locked on.
Oh, ripped off the whole side of the mech on that one. And the quarterback is toast. Yeah, if you want to fire acid warheads now, please feel free.
Ready for
I'm not in your freaking line of sight for once.
Let's move.
Oh, hey, I got another called shot. This is less likely to rip a leg off, but maul the thing. So it looks like the warhead might hit it. Heat sink destroyed, engine crits. Didn't get the leg, okay.
Yes, Commander.
That's okay.
time,
We can
let's go.
pat clean up. I don't have a called shot, but I have a good chance of hitting that leg.
Firing.
Oh, yeah, they're done.
Critical hit, Commander.
I loves me a good legging.
Yes, Commander.
And while Mr. Firestarter's down. Thank you. One part.
One less target.
So 7 Omni parts now is the tally.
Orders.
Test stays put.
10-4.
Wolf comes on back. Provide more support.
Looking out.
It is definitely leg day. Granted, these guys are still somewhat of a threat, but case in point, I do have to stop them.
Standing by.
Even if they are completely ignoring the fact that I am beating the ever-loving bejesus out of them. And that all 3 of them have been engaged. Normally, vanilla, that would be enough to stop them from attacking, but
Receiving you.
you have definitely tweaked the AI here a bit. No, I'm going to stay put. You have a lovely shot on a fallen mech.
Engaging target.
Aren't she done? Especially because that fallen mech had not moved yet.
Hostile eliminated.
No sense in letting the hunchback try to get a laser shot off.
Commander.
Scrub, drop the ATM. Don't really need it. Drop the small laser, honestly. Oh, drop the mediums.
Firing on target.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
That wave's history.
Hostile removed.
And now we have all the time in the world to set up for the next one. Where is that one going to be? My hunch would say somewhere back there, so I
Yeah.
think I'm going to pull people back to the base just to be be on the safe side. You really cannot move that mauler, can you? When you're overheating.
Piece of cake.
Good to go.
It's going to be the real test of the engagement. Can I run the mauler out of ammunition at this
Let's
point?
go. Reporting. Throttle down, moving out.
Oh, you're showing up in the valley. Oh, perfect. I can deal with that.
Confirmed.
Test 9, you're going to stay put.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Beautiful. I've got 2 units down there ready to cause absolute chaos when you guys land. Let's stage you over in the woods, though. If I can get a perspective that's got good coverage.
Affirmative.
That. And we know you're going to be heading out towards that village.
Good to go.
So, Floppy, we're going to pull you over.
Copy that.
The base, not the village. Like so.
Commander.
Harvester, get your butt over here.
Roger.
At the scenic overlook. All my resolve is recharged too. Should have those live and ready to go.
Going full throttle.
Cool down.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Squire on that direction. Hold
problem.
them.
Standing by.
Bronzite. Back them up.
On my way. Double time.
And
Awaiting
Paradise. To the overlook, please. It's another enemy lance. Oh no! Whatever am I going to do? No, the spider is staying ground-bound and just literally crept up that. Alright. This is not much of a lance, I gotta say. I mean, we've got a Cyrus there, Cicada there, and a Jägermech there.
Yep.
With a unit just sitting right within perfect range. Tell you what, let's pull you up.
10-4.
Just put you on the overlook. Even though you don't have a called shot. I'd like to get that Cicada before it moves.
Aye, aye.
So, ooh. You're in too good of a position, unfortunately. How much to nail through? 30, 60, and I've got more than 5 priority if everything hits that one location.
Fire.
It won't, but
Scored a critical hit.
I can still circle the other mech around to get the rear of that Jägermech. Cicada's probably got movement at this point. Game is thinking about what to do. It is clearly confused.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, Mr. Cicada's got a Beagle Act probe.
What's up, boss?
Well, if you're gonna do that, my friend,
Moving to position.
kiss your flimsy mech goodbye. 25 points rear torso armor? You have no internal or
Critical
no
hit,
rear
Commander.
structure left.
Ready for orders.
Harvester. Stay put. Got a trick shot for you. Straight through the torso. Boom!
Target neutralized.
Took out enough of the structure from the back to make it possible to kill it from the front.
Ready for orders.
Alright. That helps me out a little bit. You're not going to move. Only be targeted by that. Let's take our second called shot, see if we can nail this spider.
Firing on rear arc.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much over as soon as the high explosive warhead hit. I'm not getting salvage off of this, but
Waiting for orders.
I don't need a ton of salvage at this point. So we've got the Osiris, we've got the Cicada. Cyrus is a direct shot, but he's also braced for it. The Cicada's just sitting in the woods and really should have known much better. Let's see you move around with that instability. Oh, ow. That Cicada had an XL engine in it. Oh, that's not pretty.
Commander.
That's evil. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend, but now that I know that that was the acid warhead that just went through. Odds of that are pretty crappy. Or I can go in for melee at even crappier hits. I don't have a called shot. $33 or a 28. How is that the sweet spot? Side arc, I guess.
On it.
He's got Inferno rounds too. I've got to watch it.
Something good. Yes, Commander.
Paradise, can you deliver me?
Yes, Commander.
Not likely, but I do have a called shot now.
Unloading a full salvo.
Well, that was a crappy shot.
Critical hit.
Glad you've got the streaks on there.
Yep.
So he's toast. That was the last unit to land, so I guess we can use test 9. Take out the last building. Or start to, at least. Not with that PPC hit, you're not hitting that. Where are you anyways? You're over there, so I can't catch up there.
Confirmed.
But I can sensor lock you.
Ready for orders.
Floppy, you have a shot. You do it.
Let's move. Giving them everything I got.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Boss lady's gonna sensor lock.
Got a lock.
Turret is going to sensor lock. Okay, now I gotta take him out.
Yes, Commander.
Massive warheads land.
Target locker.
Well, that's one way to protect a facility. Yep. The thing I hate about this is now I've got to still go through and actually get the hell out of here. Oh, you got to go to the evac zone. There's nothing left. Oh, game is suffering.
Waiting for orders.
Here,
Roger. Full
I'll help you
speed.
finish off your meal.
Firing.
Done. There we go. No, you want me to actually... Okay, there you go.
Mission successful.
No, it is only 3 waves. I was just questioning whether it would actually let me get out of there. It wanted me to go to the evac zone, but it's because I hadn't finished the building yet. The last time I did, the Arctic one, I don't think it lets you... I think it forces you, even if you've destroyed the buildings, to still go to landing zone. It doesn't let you actually get out. Alright. So we took a little bit of internal damage, I think. Yeah, on the fire starter and potentially some of the other mechs from the acid warheads. All right. We have to ourselves a lovely option of Omni-Mech Firestarter chassis. The best shot I've got to make it, though, is the OC. The OC I kind of do like because it's got those twin LRM-10 launchers on it, honestly. What is based on the chassis, though? I'm pretty sure on the Firestarter Omni, the two center torso mounts for small weapons are fixed flamers. So where we see the flamers, that's the two flamers, that's the center torso fixed. You've got 2 ER large lasers backed up by 2 ER mediums and 2 smalls. That's not that bad. Overheat at the drop of a hat, but I can switch to clan double heat sinks potentially. Possibly. I'm thinking about that now. If there's any heat sinks fixed in the design, I don't think there are. Let's just... I mean, it's Omni-Mech. It's not going to radically adjust any of this stuff. It's just literally the fit-outs. So I guess let's just grab the C. Grab that, and maybe we'll get some other stuff, but there's a lot of other jumbled mess out here. A lot of... This is the Wolverine that we brought down with all 5 pieces. We've got enough chunks of Vindicator to probably build one at some point very soon. There's just mech chunkage everywhere. You look at the number of medium lasers that are out there. Pulse lasers, the MRMs. Oof. Inner sphere ferrofibrous. No XL engines, though. None of them survived. Double heat sinks. Well, I'll take whatever I get. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The Jaeger mech part, the Osiris part, the Spider part, the Vulcan part, medium lasers, small lasers, double heat sink, TTS for a missile, LRM Thunder munitions. I could do that. The downside is you lose a lot of direct fire accuracy on it. Impaired movement for 2 turns though is pretty good. It might be worth fitting over on the Mauler. Give it some LRM ammo types to play with. And now we get to fit a fire starter. And unlike my offline campaign, I have access to clan tech. Assuming the game doesn't crash. Come on, game. Hang in there. I know it's been 3.5 hours. You can make it. There's only been one urban map. Don't die to me now. Ooh, really don't die to me now. That scared me. Like, I was getting the sounds, but not anything else. Yikes. She's struggling. She's struggling. 1 day repair on that. But that's okay. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a fire starter. A proper Omni-Mech fire starter.
That mech you wanted is back
Hmm.
online.
Okay, let's get that fitted out. This should be fun. I legit have a light/medium mech star at this point. Alright, she's not going to be as fast. It's a 270 core engine, so I can't really do much about it. And I also, unfortunately, can't swap over to an XL engine, because that's already an inner sphere XL. I can't change that. It also means I can't swap the inner sphere double heatsink system, because that is in there. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. So you've got 2 fixed and the 1 support. I mean, I can do some replacements here. I think I still have... Might have to raid the Mauler or see if I can upgrade to 20s. I don't think I can do it. No, I can. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's going to be ammo. Hideously ammo short. but twin clan LRM 20s. Oh man, on a fire starter. That's just wrong. Okay, as much as the C3, well, it does give increased sight and sensor range. There is a point to having that, but I also have something I can replace that small laser with. Give you an ER small. Oh my god, this is so wrong. Granted, the armor is hideous on this right now, too. Can I do anything about that? I don't have enough crit slots left over to fit Clan Ferrofibrous on it, is the trick. I hate to tear that Mauler apart, but those twin 20s could go on the Mauler instead. In fact, yeah, you know what? Put out of that. Because that Mauler could use a bit, like I said, a better engine. Let's see what we can do with you. They stuck basically all the remaining clan weaponry in here. And at this point, honestly, 2.5 tons, I can strip the 10s out. Put these in the fire starter. It'll stay at the LRM 10 level, so it won't be as good as packing 20s in, but I can strip out a little bit of ammo because we are nowhere near running out of that at this point. So pack a 20 and a 20 in there. That is ridiculous. Actually, I kind of want to go down back to the 10s. So switch to the 10s and take the 15s out. We'll put the 15s in the fire starter at that point. Two 10s and 20s. I mean, the only reason I'm using the 10s is they are much more compact. So I have the choice. I can use the 15s on the fire starter. I'm losing a bit of damage, though. Problem is I've got the tonnage to put them back in. I hate to do it, but I kind of got to stick with that. Ton. Do I have a room for one more ton? One bit of ammo left. I'll stick it in the arm. That'll be fine. Case would stop the explosion from getting past that anyways. Alright. That's a pretty minimal modification. We're bringing up two 15s to go in. So basically we would strip 15s out. We stripped a bunch of ammo out, but we've packed in 20s, so we gained more damage on that mech already. I can go to our Omni friend here and say yoink on the arms. Put 15s in to make them more powerful and actually save weight in doing so. Okay, so now means I can actually quasi-fit this as a proper fire starter. A DACA fire starter. Small laser, small laser. You can actually fit even more on those torsos. The heat is gonna be hideous on this thing. Oh my god. Look at the amount of damage I can do in a fire starter. 250 points! Yeah, I know, TS. I was thinking about tweaking the engine, but honestly, I can't at that point. The Mauler's too good for a defense mission where you've got to defend a situation. It's just too good because it parks in that area and it just wallows around there and it's fine. It would just take too much weight to get a good engine on that. And at that point, I'd be down to next to nothing on damage. Sometimes you gotta have a specialty mech. Let's move the C3 slave out of that torso because I can't fit any more things there. I keep going back. I gotta remember armor, but at the same time, holy crap. Take the lasers out of the arm, actually. Thinking the arm is fragile, so we'll keep that there. I do have to balance this out to the heat and the armor. Let's max the armor out. Oh god, you're gonna really strip that much off the legs, game? Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could strip the Omnipod lower arms out. We'll save a couple crit slots. What do we got left here? 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's enough to get the Clan Ferrofibrous on. Yeah. There we go. Now we can max that armor out. It's still not enough. Ah. Really? Alright, go down a little bit on back and whatnot. Let's make sure you didn't do fractional tonnage up there. I need to actually get maxed out on the legs here. You're also jump capable. I don't want to lose that. So we're half the 0.18 ton over. I can take... Yeah, I can support a little less on the legs. And one less on the center torso rear. It's a gamble on that one, but evens it out. That's not bad. I mean, I don't... Here's the thing. I don't mind it actually being short on LRM ammo because basically now what I've got is a scout mech that can fire on its way in, and then once it's done, the arms are disposable effectively. You know, as in I can legit go in and just start going at things with the small lasers that are left. Clan Ferrofibrous is going to give me case automatically. If I had more structure, if I had more critical slots, I would consider putting heavy ferro on it if I had it. Can't change the engine. We can't change the heat sink. This is the tricky thing with the Omni. It is very difficult to try to work with. I do have an extra accuracy here. I mean, if I'm going to use the missiles, let's really use them. I'm overweight if I do that, though. Shoot. 2 tons. Is that possible? 1 ton, 1 slot. How is that TTS 2 tonnage and that is 1 tonnage? What else can we play with here? E-cooling I can't upgrade. Engine we can't upgrade. Hang on, because you've got the C3 Slave, and that's just a ton. 1 ton for really not a heck of a lot. The resolve gain is nice, but the sensor range is not much of an increase, whereas the Clan Active Probe, same tonnage, significantly increased sensor and sight range. We're going to use this as a scout mech. Let's use this as a scout mech. The Mauler's already got a +3. It's already got it. I would really need to find another mech that needs to have that fitted.
I'll let you know when
But
that's
if I
done.
go in on, you can see it right there behind the begin work there. TTS missile +3. What I'm thinking about is I need to start looking at some of these other designs and kind of refitting them potentially. Trying to think. We haven't really done anything with the C because its damage is really bad. So let's look at that one. Let's see what we can do with you. Cluster 20, mix of ammo. Your mediums, you're good for heat. bad design. I mean, it's got a good mix of everything. Just... Oh, do I have... I have 1 round of silver bullet Gauss rifle. Oh, can I get any more here? Remind me I need to be keeping an eye out for that stuff. Because that stuff is like... that's incredibly worthwhile. There's piercing SRM ammo. Here, let's get that. Yeah, that piercing ammo is incredibly difficult to get. I kind of hesitate to send it in the battle with only 8 rounds of ammo is the problem. But extra accuracy evasion pips ignored. 50% chance to get a critical hit with that weapon. That is very much a sniper setup. Let's take a look and see what I can do with that. Get rid of tonnage. I mean, maybe what I can do is beef up the rest of the weaponry to save weight at that point, since I'm not carrying around a boatload of ammo. Keep it in the arm. Let's strip the medium lasers out and see what we got. We're an E-cooling +5 on this mech out of its base build. So it kind of does need to be an energy mech. Don't really have any good... I want to keep putting 20 million planned missiles into this thing because we don't have a lot left. Missile launcher. Just an MML5, which is not great. So I don't know if that's going to really include... I suspect since it can use Artemis, it's going to have that bug where it's not going to let me do indirect fire. We got 3 Clan Streak SRM6s. It's a relatively fast mech, so I could get in there and mix it up. We have the... No, I've only got tonnage for... Yeah, crap tonnage is what we got. Ow! What can you do with this design? I mean, it's got to be a it's absolutely got to be a laser boat. There's no way around it, really. So, I guess since I've got the critical slots for it, since it's standard structure, that's probably what's not helping. Okay, this is going to be interesting. That's a fair amount of damage. Let's trade out a bit here. So if I do maybe 2 heavy large lasers. Oh god, look at the heat efficiency there. 125 heat. Yeah, that's not going to work well. Recoil. What's the recoil eye on that? No recoil. Huh. How does the piercing Gauss rifle have no recoil on it? That's weird. So I guess I could kind of get rid of... Well, no, because if I'm firing... No, I want to keep that, because if I'm firing that, that's breaching shot on the piercing Gauss rifle if I'm sticking with it. Let's stick with quantity of fire over less weapons. See if I can get anywhere near the efficiency of that other thing. I should have a... I have no lower... No, there we go. Omnipod lower arm. Cannot. Alright, so there's no point in putting weapons over here because you don't get boosted accuracy out of it. Well, that just sucks. 2.5. A little hot. Or, yeah, like you said, 5 or 6 ER medium lasers. That's the other way to look at it. I was looking at the heavies because even though you take the performance penalty on that, you know, you've got 50 damage coming out of a laser on that versus the 25 of a stock medium. I only have so many weapons points I can use on this particular mech chassis, unfortunately. I can fit 2 lasers there. I can pack 3 more on that arm. Except I'm going to be overweight at that point. And yeah, that's it there. Did I ever equip the nuke? No, I don't have one. Pretty sure I don't have one. If I've got nuke, you guys probably know better than I do, honestly. Haywire, piercing, TDM, thumper, fast scam. No. Oh yeah, I do have it. I still have the... I forgot about that. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I have an Arrow 4 for sale here. 15 tons. I was just trying to think if I could actually fit that on the whatchamacallit. If I could fit that on the fire starter, but 15 tons is too much for that. The 2 launchers alone were 5 total, 5 or 6 or 7 total-ish. So 15 tons plus the ammo. I could do it. I mean... Let me put this on a mech that's going to be better off for the final fight. I definitely want to... Because, I mean, can you imagine that tight environment that all of those mechs are going to be operating in, dropping a tactical nuke on them? That would be something. Definitely don't have an Arrow 4 launcher, so I have to spend a lot to get that. But they are pretty rare.
New weapon systems available.
We'll put that in another mech. Oh my god. 2, 5, 6 meteor medium lasers. That's pretty good even once you run out of the Gauss rifle. The 5 heat on that. Putting 112 on an alpha strike, but it just means you drop a laser every now and then. TTS energy, we're taking advantage of that. Tempted to put a tag on that. I mean, I already did have a tag action, I think about it. Light tag, here, you can have that back. Okay, this is good, but yeah, that attack nuke is going to be... Oh, hang on, you're screaming you're out of ammo for something? 1 or more weapons that require ammo. Is the silver bullet not the same as... Okay, hang on. Just a regular piercing Gauss rifle. Does that actually use normal Gauss ammo? Oh, it does. Huh? I did not know. I thought that was the point of the silver bullet Gauss rifle. Okay. So not as good, just means that I get 25 damage dealt to the structure when I fire that thing. That is worth... Take out 1 medium laser for that so I can load up some additional Gauss ammo. That, and we'll rebalance the lasers to the arms. Tag back into the torso. Silver bullet Gauss rifle. Okay, so I'll have to keep an eye out and try to get one of those at some point then. Play around with that a bit. It's 5-year medium lasers. Heat is no longer an issue. We're just barely heat stable. But the damage on that is just horrible. That is a significant reduction. I mean, granted, it doesn't. This value doesn't really take into the fact that I'm doing, you know, the internal damage, but I mean, I can fit a clan Gauss rifle and do 75 points of damage. Not enough slots. Fine, move your Gauss ammo over there. See, that's significantly better. Breaching shot's gonna work better with that. 75 point breaching shot damage. And extra tonnage. Well, you know what I gotta do with the extra tonnage then, right? Still enough mount points left? Oh, I do. I so do. I take that out of there. Put that in. Put that back in. Build. Build. Two tons of Gauss ammo, minimal modifications that. The heat efficiency is completely out the window. Put that. It's grabbing the wrong ER medium lasers. In fact, you know what? Just leave 2 in each location. 6 is more than enough for this mech. I can't have this overheating constantly. Give me land double heat sinks. Both torsos. Slightly better. We've increased the damage potential. And all that just by switching away from the cluster. That's a pretty good setup. It's better at least. A little better than one.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You need someone to overhaul into a nuke launcher. Someone who needs a desperate overhaul. Streaks. You look like you could be useful in this regard. Strip all of your streak ammo out, please, sir. And your streak launchers. I did buy that thing. Where the heck? What category do they stick that under? Under all. I know I bought that launcher. I hope I didn't sell it. Arrow 4, there we go. I can't mount it in any of the torsos, they're too full. Can't mount in the arms, they're too full. Alright, hold up. Swap the PPC over. Put these double heat sinks over in that torso for now. I don't want to get rid of the PPCs because I put the PPC capacitor on this thing. Let's pop the Arrow 4 launcher in. We're a bit overweight. To be expected, mind you. Not endosteel. I can't do anything for that. I am also assuming that our TTS missile should work with it. Alright, 3 tons. Oh my god. Yeah, I still got the ammo in there, so let's get you. David. Okay, fine. Somehow that particular weapon system is managing to avoid all classification. Davy Crockett. Tac nuke on the field. Tac nuke on the field. You have all of 1 glorified shot. But, dear God, are you going to wipe out half the map when you set that off? 1,250 to primary and secondary targets. Additional effect heat damage, 500 to primary and secondary targets. So anything that survives the immediate attack is probably going to cook off its ammo. I've got to see this thing on that mission now, on that flashpoint. That'll make you work. I hate to get rid of that PPC capacitor. But that would let me drop heat sinks as well. Just the increased damage, 15% on top of 75 is pretty damn good. I could... How much heat does the Arrow 4 actually set off? 30. So we take 30 heat off of that. We're actually heat neutral right now. Okay, what? Take out the heat sink there. 30, so I'd have to be above 136. 2 tons. That's as many heat sinks as I dare strip out. Close. How much is that weigh? 1 ton, 2 slots. But I can still keep it, and at least it's driving 1 PPC worth of damage. This thing is gonna absolutely suck, though. But the heat curve's good, and I do have... Count that there. Thank you. Medium laser there. Heat efficiency's still good. 1 more to that arm. Ah, yes, I see what. Then bring back that double heat sink. So still capable of doing a pretty decent amount of damage here, just not PPC damage. But I could also strip the PPC capacitor and that PPC, put the last heavy medium laser in that arm. Lose a fair bit of it, but we gain some more tonnage back. We have 1 more mount point there. I have no more crit slots left, but we could do that. Except from that point, if I'm going to do that, I might as well do that. Oh yeah, because the crit slots. All right, here you can have the next medium laser. There we go, 85 tons. Heat efficiency is absolute shit, but. All right. This would absolutely infuriate any clanner who would come across an Omnimech configured in this manner. No clan mech warrior would let you live if you had dared attach a tactical nuclear missile to a clan mech. This unit would be absolutely hunted down to the end of its days by Jade Falcon warriors who have absolutely nothing left to lose but gain the ultimate glory and mention the remembrance to probably hunt this unit down right now. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Now you have a new cock. Okay. Where are we left with navigation here? I was hoping to actually have this wrapped up tonight, but this is not going to happen. We need to get to New Avalon. We've got enough money to last 1 month right now. Avalon being... New Avalon, so 2 jumps away. So we got to go to... We have a stop at Strawn that we could do. However, we do have more contracts that we can do here as well. Good thing we're not in their space. No. It is... This goes back to the ever so effing annoying fact that it is actually canonical novel Star-Lord. The worst of all the BattleTech novels ever written. It probably made for a great RPG campaign when it was done at the table, but as far as some seriously decent novel, it falls well short of a lot of yardsticks. But yeah, it is. There have been clan mech warriors who have been cast out from, and in this case, actually a Jade Falcon, Was it Jade Falcon? Or was, I can't remember. I want to say it was a Jade Falcon, because she was somewhat honor bound. But it could have been one of the home clans too. But she does wind up in the inner sphere. She's cast out from the clan, and her way of gaining back her honor and standing as a warrior in the warrior caste is to effectively bring back the head of the only known spawn of Stefan Amaris. And she does so, having gotten all the way out into the Free Worlds League and into the periphery past the Free Worlds League. So the clanners do get about, and that's not even just, it's not even ruling out Clan Diamond Shark at that point. They're all over the place at the rate things are going too. I think next time we're going to have to hammer through all this stuff and get as much money as I can. To heck with the salvage at this point. I don't think it's going to be worth trying to do anything otherwise. If I pick up something interesting, I pick up something interesting, but we've got far too much going on here. And we're going to need the money to actually travel out of, to get all the way down to the deep periphery. Remember, that flashpoint is fixed in that it starts out all the way down here. 47 days worth of travel, and right there, just that much money. So we're looking at least 2 months of expenses that we need to be able to cover then. But requires at least one of the deployment slots in your lance to a minimum tonnage. Well, that won't be a problem. That's our goal there. But yeah, Star-Lord was horrible. No, I'm sorry, the writer clearly had a love of the genre, but not exactly the savvy. But yeah, we'll pick that up next time. Looks like we'll have one more week, maybe two, because like I said, if I gotta slam through a bunch of missions to make money, then we gotta go to Avalon, do whatever we can there. Our rep's doing a bit better now, so I might have some better missions unlocked also by finishing up all the rest of the stuff here. We'll get there eventually, guys. I'm definitely not letting this go, especially now that I've got a attack nuke mech. I need to take that mech down there and oh my god, that's gonna be hilarious to see. Granted, they all got double heat sinks and everything. They'll some of them might be able to sink the heat, but they should all immediately shut down. It should be open field day, assuming I don't manage to catch myself in the tac nuke. Keep that in mind. You have to worry about that. Anyways, we'll be back with more of this, it looks like, in episode 21 next week. I'm going to take a little bit of a break to grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'm probably going to be popping up over on the Twitches with a little bit of a game I started playing over the weekend called, forgot it here already, Overcrowd. A little commute them up game. And I think at this time, I'm actually going to give it a go, not in the network mode, but in the station mode, where you just have one world that you're doing, one station area that you're doing everything in. No going around to different zones and everything. Let's see what that's like. That's the other play mode that you can go in. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will catch you guys next time. Later.